Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. Next up, the Mandela Helpline, the 30-minute, maybe 33-minute, because William Easton is suggesting it. I am your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me tonight is Sagar Jose, and no one else because I think people fell asleep. How are you tonight, Jose?
I'm doing okay. Just had a busy day, but it's raining outside, so I'm really happy right now.
Oh, I bet.
We finally got a break from the hot weather, and yeah, I just got done eating dinner. My dog is happy. We just came back from the park, so yeah, I'm glad to be here, and we're ready to go.
Awesome. Yeah. That reminds me. Do you remember like wishing for rain in the summertime growing up? I sure as heck didn't. But I am wishing for rain now. Praying for rain, wishing for rain, begging for rain.
Yeah, especially when you're outside. Like I said, I wear glasses, and they're for the sun. They're sunglasses, but somehow the sun still penetrates through the glass or behind the glass or something because my eyes are always burned. I'm always having burnt eyes. And it's been awful. My skin is darker than it's supposed to be, and yeah, it's really bad. I don't know why. I don't know if the sun is getting closer or
it's whiter, it's hotter.
Yeah, something.
Oh my goodness. Well, let me do a quick shout out here. And quick it will be because right now we only have a few in the chat. First, in the chat tonight, we had Kitty Caddywhack, followed by Roger Ledwell in second, and DD74, aka Ken Raz, in third. Then we have William Eason, PayPal Me is back, Jose, of course, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Melissa Bible 101 is here, and Justin Johnson. That's all I can see. Welcome, guys. It's good to see all of you. And Mr. Super Sidewinder just popped up in the chat.
Nice. Hello, Mr. Super.
Yes. I was thinking about William Eason before the show. Put a comment in the chat. I'm looking for it. Give me a moment. Here it is. Mm-hmm. I have a suggestion for real. If the calling guest wants to go another 3 minutes to 33 minutes, the chat should get to vote thumbs up or thumbs down to the 3 minutes overtime. That would have been a great name for the show. Mm-hmm. I wish you had suggested this months ago. Just call it 33 minutes, like 60 minutes, 33 minutes. Let people figure it out for themselves. That would have been a great name, but yeah, it's a good idea. I mean, if the chat wants to do that, it's a good idea. Oh, look, Splatter's in the chat.
Splatter's here.
He's in the wrong spot. Not only is he in the wrong spot, I am in the wrong theme. So I don't have my disclaimer or instruction. So pardon for the jolt that's about to happen. I'm switching to next up. It didn't change the background. Okay, good. That's a good thing. Mm-hmm. Because we need our next up graphics. We have to be where we're supposed to be, which is right here. So that's good. Okay. Very good. Because I do have a next up rules for everyone. Each guest is given up to 30 minutes, possibly 33. We can give that a shot, see how it goes. Mm-hmm. What you do is you join backstage. The first person will be added to the stage. Anybody else backstage gets put on a list in order. So you have an idea of when to come back. So if you're number 3, you'll see it in the backstage chat. And I'll probably announce it as well. So if you were number 3, you would come back in an hour for your turn because it's every 30 minutes. So that's pretty much how this works. You can either choose to wait backstage or in the chat. It really doesn't matter. You just have to remember that you're number 3 in line. So if someone only talks for 10 minutes, next person only talks for 20, you're up in 30. So
just call in, say hi. If you have any concerns about how you're feeling about the Mandela effect or what's going on with your life, if you're having trouble, like, we're not professionals, but believe me, I went through the Mandela effect 14 years, so I'm very experienced of what to
experienced.
expect.
Yeah, not professionals, just experienced. Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, so again, this is up to 30 minutes. If you have been wanting to join, but we're nervous about how, thinking about what to talk about for 30 minutes, you don't have to talk for 30 minutes. You can come up here for 2 minutes if you want. It doesn't matter. But the time limit is no more than 30 minutes, unless we will try the 33-minute thing if it comes to that. If you guys want someone to continue at the 30-minute mark. It's not really a call-in show. I should also mention that. You are still joining backstage in StreamYard. You still need a device to join in StreamYard, preferably some sort of headphone. You can try coming in on speakerphone, but it may not work. Just keep that in mind. It may not work. We will give it a shot, but feedback and echo, people can't handle listening to that. So some devices work with speaker and some do not. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah. If you guys want to ask some questions in the chat room, I'll be watching the chat. If you just put a question and then just do it all capitals, you can ask questions and maybe Sandy can write them down and we'll answer them for you during the show.
I'm already doing everything backstage. I got to write them down too.
I'm waiting for Astro or somebody. Yeah, that's somebody else's job. We're shorthanded, folks. Take it easy.
It's a skeleton crew, all right? But William Eason, I hope you feel better. He says, I can't call in. No voice, getting over feeling under the weather.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Super saying you're nervous. Stop it. All right. 30-second speed round. No, I can't keep up with that. That's too much. That's too crazy. The 5 minutes was crazy. When I was limiting it to 5 minutes, that was insane.
Hey, Sandy, Splatter wants us looking for the link.
It's in the group, Splatter. It's pinned and it's at the bottom in the group. I'm not dropping the link in the chat yet.
Mm-hmm.
You need to go to our group and get the link right now. I'm talking here. I'm kidding. So I almost burnt my house down right before the show. Apparently, somehow, some way, I just heard a noise in the living room. There's no one here. Jose, you're gonna have to talk for a minute. Talk to the chat, Jose. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, what a pressure. What a pressure. Well, welcome to the show. We want to make this show part of your experiences. We want to know what's going on in your life. If you're depressed or angry because you feel that you don't fit in, like Mr. Super Sidewinder says, we're all crazy here. We're all, we're all weirdos here. So you're in the right place. If you don't understand what's going on with your life, if you're having trouble fitting in with these people on the Orion NPCs, I dealt with them for 14 years, so I know how they are, and I know how to manipulate them because they're set in their ways. They're very I don't know how the NPCs here are soulless. They don't have souls, like there's no life in their eyes, and I'm very experienced in detecting that. I also I recommend you guys use your intuitions because we were chosen to see the Mandela effect. And I just want to get you inspired and not to make the Mandela effect a bad thing. It's a positive thing if you believe in in the supreme creator. I believe he's the one responsible to let us know about the Mandela effect, because maybe he's saying like, hello, I'm the creator, this is my proof, this is what's going on with our lives,
Oh
and
my.
you're not alone. So that's my message,
All
how I see the Mandela effect. So
right.
I try to stay positive. Go ahead.
If I scream, okay, just know the noise was Lula hunting. I call Lula my serial killer. When she catches a mouse, she likes to throw it down the steps to the front door and then torture it to death at the bottom of the steps in her little basement. And she is currently in the process of doing so right now. Let's hope she leaves a present for me downstairs instead of bringing it to the bedroom, which she has done before. So everyone say a little prayer that she doesn't bring me the gift in bed. Please. It's too much excitement for me tonight. So somehow, some way, while I was asleep, a piece of foil managed to make its way into the microwave. And when I went to go heat up some water for instant coffee before the show, my microwave started exploding. That was scary and fun. There's now like a hole in the plastic in the back of the microwave, and yeah, it's done. I unplugged that thing so hard and so fast that I pulled the plate off my electrical socket on the wall. Yeah, so all of that now, mouse. Too much excitement. It is too much excitement for me.
What's next?
No, there is no next. Don't you dare. Knock on wood. No, no next.
Things happen.
Oh my
Sandy.
gosh, I can't.
No, I think it was booby trapped.
Oh my gosh.
Somebody trying to erase you. I don't want to mention any names.
No, but seriously though, yeah, my nerves are a little shot at the moment. Let's see. Welcome to the chat, Hammers Facts, LJ, and Philip Blair, and welcome Splatter. Splatter, how are you doing tonight?
I'm okay, I guess. I'm here.
Yeah. Hello, Splatter.
You hear me?
Yes, we hear you just fine.
I wasn't sure because the mic was like way over there.
Mm-hmm. Why are we blue?
What?
Hello,
boy.
Splatter. Yeah.
What?
We are blue because of the blue background that I have. That's all. That's all. I fixed it. It's because I switched to the next up theme. So we have the next up stickers and Pushin's favorite sticker. I'm going to show you guys Pushin's favorite sticker. Hold on. It's this one. Pushin loves the one where it's like, mopping the guest off the stage.
It's time to go.
What?
Yeah, the time to go sticker.
Yeah, once you see this mopping, it's like, yep, you suck. Time to go. No, just kidding.
All right, everyone. It's that time. We are dropping the link in the chat. If you'd like to join us, remember, it's first come, first serve. They have up to 30 minutes. I will put the list in the private chat so you know what number you are. You will be called. You will be told what number you are in case you can't see the private chat, because I know some of you can't. I am currently trying to open YouTube so I could pin this link at the top, but the link has been dropped.
Twigging berries.
Splatter, you're playing something. Volume. Okay. There we go. It is now pinned at the top of the chat.
I just tapped it slightly. Oh my.
That's all it took. Guys in the chat, can you please tell Splatter that it's loud? He doesn't seem to think it is. Roger is first up, and Roger is here.
I didn't even hear it. I mean, like barely.
Hello, Roger. Roger, right now, you have 30 minutes on the clock.
Ooh, wow.
Ooh.
Yes.
Thank you for calling in, Roger.
Oh, anytime,
see
man. It's fun. I missed you guys over the past couple of days. I was trying to get Sandy to come over to my channel and look at a video or two.
Wow.
And I thought I'd hop on and talk to her about it.
You bring the video with you?
And I know, but I can go get it if you want me to. But I mean, I would rather her view it on her own.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's got good judgment. I'll let her make the call on that.
Can you turn him up a little bit? I can barely hear him.
I can turn him up. Can I?
Yeah, thank you.
Hammering.
There you go.
What
Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Is that better?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All right, cool.
But yeah, I don't mind watching it on my own. That's fine.
Yeah. I want to hand it over to you and go through it. This is a gentleman that about like 6-7 years ago who it went through a lot of old FOIA requested NASA footage, and he's pulling it apart bit by bit. And he's just, I thought you'd get your critique on it, and I wanted you
want to see if I find anything else.
Oh, yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah. I trust your eye. You're pretty good at it. You caught a lot of things. And this is like stuff all the way back to Skylab. You remember Skylab, right?
Yes, I do. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Mr. Super saying microwaves damage cellular and water structure.
What are you talking about?
The microwaves in like a microwave that just exploded on. Well, not. I'm exaggerating. It didn't explode. You know what what happens when there's metal in a microwave? It goes. Bzz, bzz, you know what I'm saying? It was
sparkle, pop, pop. Yeah.
You can actually
scary
plasma with that if you put the right metals in a microwave. If you have a big enough magnetron, you can make a plasma ball that'll actually just sit there and burn for like hours inside a microwave.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
I will say that the foil did burn for a few seconds, and I was like, It was enough so that I decided to get some water and put it in the microwave after it was unplugged, of course, and dump it on the areas that looked burned just to make sure. But everything's ice cold, like it's cold to the touch, so should be fine. And the water didn't seep through underneath, so it didn't go all the way through.
Plug it in now.
Yeah. No, thank you.
You gave me LJ's email, didn't you? And I can't seem to find it anymore. I was going to send her a private link, and I wanted to grab that if you had it. If you want to give it to me again, if you could put it in private chat or something.
Yeah, I sent an email to the two of you, so you each had each other's email.
Yeah, I know, but I can't seem to find it in the emails anymore. I was looking. I can't.
It's gone.
Yeah, I've been fishing for it. So if you do have it again, I would love to get a hold of it so I can.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Hey, Roger, I have a question.
Yes,
you
sir.
live in Colorado, right?
Right now, I do. Yes.
How's that? The hail? Did you guys get hailed for a couple days?
We got a whole bunch of thunderstorms, and I wasn't outside tonight. I heard them. They're gone now, but it was pretty bad. It was just constant half hour of thunder and lightning. And the night before there was a little bit here and there too. It's been like all week off and on.
Okay.
Let me make sure no one's backstage. Okay. Go look at the private chat. It's there.
Okay, thank you.
And that way, if anyone joins after, they won't be able to see it.
Okay, cool. That's right. I'll snatch it up now.
Mm-hmm.
I will save it.
Welcome, Mustard Seed of Faith and Dialogue Conspiracy.
I got it. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Now, is there anything you actually want to talk about?
That's a good question. There seems to be a big push within the larger community to prove NASA's legitimacy, and they're pushing for it really hard. Have you noticed this, or yes or no?
Honestly, no, not since the moon crap.
Good luck with that.
I mean, like they're like all the little support groups and channels are like they're screaming that NASA's never done any bad things, or you can't prove it. Is basically what they're saying. You know.
There is one thing. I saw somebody debunking the flag on the moon, why it flips around like that, and it's like because there's no pounds per pressure in the air. Okay, but then they show it in an actual vacuum on Earth, and it does not behave the same at all. But they're like it does. They're like pretending it does, but it doesn't. It doesn't act the same at all.
So they're apologetics, is what it is. Is what we're getting now.
They're just liars. They're just straight up liars.
But I do want to say, you your feed is going to be different than mine because your channel's focused on flat earth. So you're looking at that stuff all the time. So I'm not saying that you're wrong. You're probably absolutely right that they're trying to push that with NASA, but because I'm looking at totally different things, I'm not being fed that stuff in my feed.
Yeah, the algorithms are definitely in their favor, and I get all their feeds just daily. I just get bombarded with the crap because of who I am. That's all. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I mean, I get fed Mandela Effect content, obviously.
Yeah,
but I'm also getting stuff for Hebrew Show and then random stuff, like just stuff I'm interested in. But I'm getting fed the most random stuff. And one of them I put on the list to react to. It's like the dark side of not Wikipedia. No. The dark side of the Internet Archive. Like the lost tapes, lost files, lost media. I thought that'd be interesting for Diva After Dark, so I put it on there. It looked interesting. I watched a few minutes of it. Like, that's the random stuff I get shown.
Yeah, I got a guy who actually got into my studio and got me recorded off my channel, not on the channel, while I'm backstage just playing around with my studio. And he posted this on his channel. Wouldn't you call that hacking?
Wait, repeat the steps again. What did he do?
Well, it records me when I'm in the studio, right? If I'm playing around with the studio, I'm playing around in the studio backstage. I'm not live. I didn't publish this work, but he's got a copy of it, and he put it on his channel. That's
doxing. That's sharing private information that was not meant to be shared.
Yeah. And I looked up the federal codes on hacking and the such like, and there's a ton of them. But he's international. He's not here in the States. He's overseas, and he's claiming that the 1974 Freedom of Press Act, or
it's more like spying. Wait, is he backstage with you, or is he hacking into the stream?
He's hacking into my studio somehow, and he took a clip of me backstage playing with the video. I didn't record it, didn't publish it.
How did you get that?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. It's on his channel.
And he does, and you don't see him backstage at all.
Nope, I don't. He either snuck in or
you can't sneak in, because the minute you're in the studio, you pop up at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? So
I don't know. Maybe he did it when I was backstage in my studio. He had to come in. I wasn't live when he came in and got this.
That's what I'm saying. But if someone were to join backstage right now, I'd see them, and you would see them even if you weren't live.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I don't understand how he's in there without. So absolutely hacking. It's hacking, spying.
Yeah.
That's pretty scary.
Yeah. So I'm tempted instead of going into the studio again, go back into Restream and broadcast from there tonight instead of using the studio I'm in now, because he went into the EV Mux and got this video.
Okay, let that be a warning to people. EV Mux may not be secure.
Yeah, it's probably wide open.
That's terrifying. Welcome to the chat, Gerald Neal, Ryan S, Mustard Seed of Faith, and post anything too. And if you're here and I missed you, say hi.
Yeah. EV Musk. What did you say?
EV Mux.
It's the studio. It's like a platform you can use.
It's like StreamYard. It's like StreamYard.
Yeah.
So don't use it anyway, basically. So just forget that I heard it.
Yeah, exactly.
I've been using it up until now, and then all of a sudden this video pops up. Like, where did he get this thing?
That is terrifying and creepy, and I'm really sorry that happened to you.
Oh yeah, it's kind of embarrassing because I wasn't. I'm in my pajamas basically. I didn't have a top on either, and I'm just making faces in the camera and just looking at myself in the video, see how I look. And he took it and he put it on his channel live. It's over there now. Yeah. You
need to let EV Mux know that there is a vulnerability in their program.
Yeah.
Yep. I will. I'll email them if I can get a hold of their address and let them know. I don't know if they have a help thing where you can go and ask them questions. I can support thing. Ask me anything kind of thing.
Yeah, well, tell them anything too, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them somebody hacked my stream. Somebody hacked the
No,
platform.
Hammer's Fact says that they did a similar thing to Jimmy Dore.
Nice. Well, this is above and beyond. If there's any way I could press charges against this guy for invasion of privacy or something, I'll do it. I have no problem with that. And
No, if they're out of the country, there's nothing you could do.
So he's
Trust
counting
me.
on that. Yeah.
they'll just tell you to get better security or stay away from those sites or stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to Restream tonight and see what I can use it instead, because I never had that problem with Restream. Nobody's got in and hacked the video that I did backstage or had pre-recorded anything, and it doesn't really pre-record unless I click a button. But EV Mux automatically records once you're in. You're automatically recorded.
Yeah, see, I have a problem with that. Hello, Daniel.
And obviously somebody got a hold of it.
You have evidence of it all happening still?
You know what? How can I prove that he hacked it? You know.
Oh, wait a minute. There's also the possibility that he did not hack your stream. That he hacked EV Mux's servers.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's still a federal offense, isn't it?
If he hacked EV Mux's servers, he's now hacking into a corporation. And yes, that's espionage laws, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. That could definitely be charges brought against the person. So yeah, I would definitely get in touch with the FBI and EV Mux, of course.
Yeah, I've got the video saved so I can show them.
Oh yeah,
on my platform and on his platform.
They'd appreciate that, like showing. Oh, we have a back door. People can get in. Oops, we'll close that now. Thank you very much.
David Weiss had that problem with his app too. When he first put it out, people were hacking it, and I was part of that app, and people could have hacked my information, and people were getting hacked too. He fixed the problems, but for like a year almost, it was like plagued with a hacking.
Yeah.
Hey, Roger. I'm sorry, I'm going to interrupt for 1 second to let everyone know. If you want to be next, I need you to pop in backstage so that I can add you to the list. Yeah. And then you can go back to chat if you want, or make your coffee or tea or whatever the heck you were doing before. But if you want to be next, just hop backstage so I can add you to the list. All right, sorry. Go ahead, Roger.
I looked up there's criminal codes against computer fraud and hacking. It's called the Abuse Act, Computer Fraud Act. It's got a title and everything, and it goes into great detail. There's several different citations they use to prosecute people with this stuff. And I'm just reading the article here. Yeah, that he will be charged federally if he gets caught doing this. They have a whole organization called the CFAA that takes care of these cases. So,
Hammer's Fact says sounds like an inside job. It could be.
Yeah,
it could definitely be an inside job.
So yeah, he needs to pull his content. And that's what I think personally. But you know, I can't do anything about it myself. I'll have to do something completely different.
I do believe that. William Eason, did you fall asleep? Were you okay? William Eason is typing gibberish in the chat.
It looks like it. Maybe he's trying to draw something. I don't know. He just leaned on the keyboard accidentally.
Yeah, maybe a cat.
We hope so. He's okay.
I'm okay, he says. Good. That's a relief. Thank you for letting us know. But yeah, definitely it could be an inside job, but you know the account that did it, right?
Yeah, I know. He published it, you know, like it's him. Plain and simple.
Well, no, it doesn't have to be him. He could have saw it somewhere else, grabbed it, and then uploaded it to YouTube. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know, but I mean, somebody else could have hacked my account and then published it or passed it to somebody else. Yeah.
Right. But like I said, if it was actually the servers of, in other words, somebody could have hacked EV Mux, their servers, uploaded it to a totally different site, They saw it there, screen grabbed it, and uploaded it to YouTube.
No, this guy has like his entire channel's built on me.
Oh,
You.
okay.
Literally. I'm not kidding. His name is Deplorable Ilk. You can go to his channel and go look at like I say 80% of his streams are just trimmed out parts of my show.
Have you reported him or whatever?
And yes, I have. Nothing's happened yet.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. I you got to ask that question. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude. I mean, I've reported every video he's put out on me so far. All you gotta do is click a button and tell them what they're doing in the report, and then you send it, and then you're done. But I have not got any repercussions. He's not got any repercussions for me yet.
Well, what was it called again?
Deplorable Ilk.
DE.
You're gonna get a kick out of it, except for the.
All right, Splatter. I'll put it in the private chat for you.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
She found it already. Look at her. Yeah, she's quick.
No, I didn't. I'm just spelling it for him because he needs help.
Okay.
So, William Easton says, "No cat, just moving my computer." And then Must Receive Faith says, "The cat, my cat, or the cat is saying meow." Silkula's here. Welcome, Silkula.
Yeah.
And I think that's it. My screen is frozen. Okay.
It's on YouTube.
He's a YouTuber, yeah. He worships people like Otten and Ra and Not a Professor Dave, and he's a complete atheist too. On top of that, so he declares this stuff, and he doesn't care about rules or laws or anything.
What is he, a sovereign citizen?
No. He's against science and religion is what he put in his mission statement. I have that statement.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
He looks like Jeff Hardy on crack.
And that's not really him. I don't think I've ever seen him. He came on my stream for like 6 hours and got PJ mad at him, and he was about to go over and knock on his door because he lives in the same country.
Well, that's the picture. Looks like it reminds me of an evil.
Yeah, you get it right.
Jeff Hardy.
And you can see the video I'm talking about. He's got it posted in there too. That shouldn't have been live to anybody. That was not broadcast. I would never put a video out like that. Just me testing my camera out. I don't even say anything in the video. Just like me
Which
messing
one?
around. Well, it's like the third one in his post there. I think maybe the fourth one down. But I mean, you can see tons of people.
Right? Oh, they all say new.
Yep. That's all he's doing is making these like trimmed out pieces of my channel, and he's putting things out of context too, making me look really bad.
Are you the bald guy?
That's me.
Are you the ball guy? That's nice, Splatter.
See,
Well, I don't know. I want you to say it. No.
This is me, right here. You'll recognize me when you see me. Yeah. So this guy is he's going to get in trouble, I'm pretty sure. That the video that you see was not published on YouTube or Rumble or anywhere. It was just me backstage in the EV Mux, just playing around with the studio.
Yeah, see, EV Mux needs to be alerted immediately.
Yeah.
I would try to reach out to them on X because that's the easiest way I found to reach companies.
Yeah, because they're watching X because that's where everybody's like talking to each other. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
What else am I supposed to say?
I don't know.
It makes me wonder if we should alert other platforms like StreamYard. They may have the same back door.
Yeah. I have issues because like I got hot mic'd in another channel and I was out of StreamYard and I went back to restream and they were listening to me and Ryan talk backstage, literally on another channel. They heard a whole other conversation.
On what? On Restream?
Well, I was in restream talking to Ryan and they still heard me over on StreamYard. I had left the channel and left the whole thing. I exited out, but I was still, my audio was still going through and my avatar was still on StreamYard the whole time. So the guy thought I was still in the channel and he thought I was talking to him. So
Oh,
I
wow.
was talking to Ryan. Yeah.
That's weird too.
Yeah.
But that sounds like so when we get kicked out sometimes,
Yeah.
we'll still be here. We'll be here twice. It's like it holds on to that connection.
I don't get it. I don't know why it does that.
I don't either. It's definitely a bug of some sort. That's
Yeah.
not a backdoor into.
Yeah.
It's still bad. It's a bug. It needs to be fixed. But
Yeah, it happened to me yesterday.
yeah, but it's not as nefarious as a backdoor into a program where you can record people without them realizing it. God's watching this flat earther. Welcome. I need to do something.
Damn it.
You all right there, Splatter?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Hey, Roger.
Yes, ma'am.
This is your 15-minute warning.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. But then you might get an extra 3 minutes if they vote, because we're going to try William Eason's thing.
I'm letting Emux know they have a problem right now.
Oh,
have
good.
A problem, people. They want me to. The first thing they say back is, "You want to renew your prescription?" Like, I didn't have one.
Mhm.
This is Paul's thing.
See, Gerald Neal just reminded me why I don't go on camera. Here we go. Gerald Neal says, you need to be careful about your personal images on the internet. The press uses the worst picture of you and you can never make up for it.
Yeah.
I live in bed.
Well, like I wasn't on a live on camera. I was just backstage looking at the video quality of me and what I look like on camera. That's all I was doing. And I guess it records when you're in the studio on video.
Yeah. Hey, Morgan.
I didn't hit.
But that's what I'm saying. That's terrifying. You're not even live. There's nothing connected, and someone's recording you.
Yeah. And when I get done with the sets, it just ask me if I want to watch the video right then, because I don't hit record. I just go live on YouTube. There's no record button or anything.
That's why I turned my mic off physically so it can't pick up nothing.
That's good.
But not like I'm talking to anybody. I talk to my cats in the background.
It's not like I have anything to hide in particular. I can't hide what I look like, you know. I look like I look, you know.
You should still have you should still be afforded a level of privacy.
Yeah.
Before you hit that go live button.
What, you want some now?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've had conversations back in some of these back rooms that like the one that got broadcast live wasn't for everybody to listen to neither. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah. You don't want it?
That's not good.
No. It kind of ticks me off a little bit. Not too bad, but enough to. I think that something needs to be done about it for sure.
Well, hopefully EV Mux gets back to you as soon as possible.
Yeah, well, I told them I have a problem, but it's not going through to their. I have to be live, is what it's saying, before I can contact them. I think they have a bot that handles your problems.
Oh, no. There's got to be another way.
Yeah.
I should try X, probably better.
I'm downloading it again. I offloaded a bunch of apps to save room on my phone.
Are you downloading EV Mux?
No, heck no.
Heck no.
I'm downloading X so I can reopen it.
Yeah,
and see if I can find them.
I'd go on to X, but the only thing I do on there is just pull videos off of it. I don't actually talk to anybody in there.
I would recommend that you screen grab everything you said here and send that. Okay.
As long as you got his channel up and I have the Emux studio, I have the video. So.
All right. I am searching right now. Give me one moment. EV Mux. Yep. Live studio. They're here.
Nice.
Okay. They have no way to contact them here other than sending them an actual message, like post, like a tweet.
I don't want to post that in a public forum. Like I don't want to talk to somebody in private about that. That would embarrass them, wouldn't it?
They still need to know.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
I am actually, if you wouldn't mind talking, I'm actually writing them a message.
Cool.
Talk.
Hey, Splatter, how's it going, How's the Facebook world doing you?
Facebook world.
I thought you had a channel over there.
Oh, I do. I don't, like I said, I just there. That's all. It takes care of itself.
Good. You don't have to post videos or stuff like that?
Yeah. I don't go there often.
I don't blame you. Uh-oh. Somebody disappeared.
Splatter, he hit something.
He didn't go there often, but he doesn't stay in here that long neither. Gotta watch those buttons, man. I've done that a couple times. I actually did like a 2-hour stream and I wasn't even live. It's recorded. No, it's not even recorded. I was supposed to be live for 2 hours. Me and Ryan did a whole show, but we weren't even talking to anybody. And nobody said anything to us like an hour and a half in or 2 hours in. Like, you're not even live, guys. That was weird.
Splatter is back.
He is back.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I forgot to open a new window when I was going to check out Facebook, and I just disappeared.
Yeah, I'm gonna set a Restream studio up for the next stream. I could go to StreamYard too. I still have an account over there, but it's not
there.
Doesn't have the extras that the Restream has. It's just a basic program.
I can go to Facebook and check it out.
I have a question for Roger.
Okay.
Or about NASA. Did you know they're in control of all the airplane pilots? That's why they're not allowed to talk about flat Earth, or else they'll lose the license.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Like the one that actually did. There's she was a girl. She actually went public with her flat Earth evidence and stuff, and started talking about it, and she got grounded.
Yeah.
Right away. Like, think.
Yeah, it's obvious. You get an airplane, you can see that it's flat.
Yeah.
The horizon is always flat in front of you, and then you can always see for miles and miles. The higher you go, the farther you can see.
Well, she even got into more detail than that. She got into the elevations and how they should be on a globe versus a flat Earth. And she was doing like diagrams and comparing landings and stuff. She was doing like a whole little, what do you call it? Demonstrations with a whiteboard. And stuff. She was going online, and all of a sudden, click, she got grounded. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah. What I know about NASA is that in 1958, or what Eisenhower, in the Cold War, they hired a bunch of Nazis, and they brought them over to America, and they changed their passports, whatever, and they started NASA, and then Walt Disney.
Right.
Yeah, Walt Disney started with them. Disney guy and Warner Brown. Yeah. So they're all Nazis and everything. So it started from the deception, and then from there it started the CIA, all the 3-letter agencies. Yeah. So all from 1958, America just went down the toilet because we got invaded. That's all I can say.
By the Germans.
Yeah.
Well, you remember Goebbels, right? His propaganda wing was actually, he's like, give me a year and I can basically make anything true. That's his propaganda. That's the way it works. Yeah. Yeah. He's a propaganda artist. Yeah.
So now they own all the little hat people. That's all I can say. They control the media. They control the movies, the music. They control everything. That's why all our taxes are going to the little hat people, and that's why Americans are no longer have rights. All our human rights, our Constitution went down the toilet. It's because we were invaded, but nobody knows about it, and that's what I believe is going on with this place right now. That we're at war, and we're losing. I tell you that because.
Yeah, we are. I just got a text from Andrew B. He actually says he has all of Deplorable Inc.'s information. If I need it, he'll hand it over to me, like email address, Gmail address.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it started as a deception. So I don't know why they believe NASA when they tell them, there's a globe and this and that. It's all a deception. and
Yeah.
people don't get that. I don't know, they're blind or they're stupid or they just don't want to deal with it, or
They
they're just
want
too
to
busy
believe.
at the they
They're Disneyfied, dude. They were brought up in a
Right.
Disney world, dude. They really were. The fantasy is more important than reality, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and this reality, I believe, when the Cold War started, paper clips started. I believe the Vatican, the popes, and all that, they got all the Nazis. They dress them up as priests and they ship them down to Argentina.
Yeah, and you
And
know the Pope Pius II was actually the Pope during the war, and he ordained Adolf Hitler as the son of the church.
yeah,
That's documented. I have it on video. Yeah, he actually made him one of the Vatican's children. You know,
mhm,
the
yeah.
whole war was fought for the church. I'm pretty sure of it.
Yeah, this
Oh, yeah.
reality, this reality is really crazy. Even Russia guy, the guy Putin, he's a good guy now. Uh he's somehow he's went to Ukraine and saving children now.
Oh, okay,
And
yeah, makes a lot of sense.
that is crazy. So yeah, everything's backwards here on this reality. And they even show Hitler's paradise house in Argentina. It's by a lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, the FBI knew about it. Everything's just down on the hush hush. But yeah, it's a whole new history here, and it just bothers me because
They rewrite it all the time, don't they?
yeah. But now we're seeing the results. Why now? It makes sense why United States they're not helping the American people. The veterans are no longer taken care of. I mean, it's bad. I just feel sorry for our people.
Yeah, they're blind to it. They don't see it for what it's worth, what it is.
Hmm.
It's easier to fool people than it is to convince them they've been fooled, right? That's what I've heard.
Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like an uphill battle.
So no one wants to admit that they've been fooled.
No, I know that's pride, dude.
But yeah, I mean, I'm easy on that. I mean, tell me the right way, and I'll go, oh shit, really? I mean, I was wrong. Oh, cool.
I have sent a message,
Uh-oh.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
and hopefully they will get back to me. And if they do, then I'll send them your information so they can reach out directly to you.
Nice.
Who?
I don't have X set up for tweets and stuff. I don't have that. That's what it was, Twitter, right? Eventually, or beforehand, they just changed the name of it to X.
Yeah, now it's X. That's right. Yeah, forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have enough, social media in my life to add another one in there, but I do promote people's stuff on X though. I even promote your channel on X when I share it. I share it on X and Facebook and
Going to X.
YouTube.
When was this?
When they did it, when you did it. Yeah. Well, I just saw the video today, but I mean, I think I did it like the night before. I was just playing around when at the event when I actually made the video, and
So a couple days ago.
Yeah, I have no idea how he got it. It boggles my mind. It hurts.
Mm-hmm.
How did he get into the EVOX program to get a video that's not live, and take that recording that EVOX has on its? Obviously, they save their recordings,
And that's what I'm saying. The only thing that makes sense is that there's a backdoor into their servers.
Yep.
Because they're, like you said, they are constantly recording once you're back there.
Yeah. And when you leave the studio, they ask if you want to watch the recording. Like, okay, that's the last thing they ask you.
Mm-hmm.
Or he's hacked my camera. I've had the computer hacked before, and I've had to restart everything. And
That is also a possibility. They hacked your computer.
Yeah, and got a hold
and
of the
screen
video.
recorded.
Yeah. That's more illegal, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah, but the only way I see any justice happening is if they, hacked Evie Mux's servers.
Yeah, because I don't have the reach to get to them. I'd have to rely on the law. And I mean, I got hacked. My bank account got hacked, and they stole $500 and took it out of my bank account. And I'm still fighting to get that back. And they refused to. They put the burden on me. This was with a payroll service that I had, and I had my money put on a payroll card, and it got hacked the night of payday, and they took out the check I had deposited for $500 out of my bank.
Oh
They
my
used an
gosh.
ATM to do it. They were in Everett, Washington, and they went to a ATM at a 7-Eleven at midnight, and they withdrew like $490 some odd dollars in cash, and they bought some stuff over the counter and left. And
Oh my
I've
gosh.
contacted the police there, and they said that they need to get a what do they call it, a search warrant. So they need a judge to sign off on getting the video from the ATM where they did it, because they can't access that without the store's permission. They have to have what do they call it? I guess it's a search warrant. Yeah, they have to have a search warrant to retrieve the video. And the Everett police hasn't done anything yet, and I've reported it here in Denver where I actually live. I was here in Denver at the time when the transaction happened. I can prove that, but I've contacted the card company, and they said that their investigators have found that that I did do it because the PIN number was actually used in the transaction.
That doesn't mean anything.
I know. And I said, well, then every time I call them, they give me the runaround. And they say they're based out of Austin, Texas. The name of the company, Skylight Card Company. It's a NetSpend company is what the name of the head corporation is, based out of Austin, Texas. But whenever you talk to any of their representatives, guess what you hear? Hello, my name is Joseph. How are you? Like, sure, your name's Joseph.
At least you can reach a person. I would much rather reach people outside the country than reach an AI, or worse, just a recorded message. It's horrible anymore.
Yeah, well, they have their investigation department separate from the people there, and they just say that we'll get back to you.
Okay, there.
Hey, Astro Fugitive's here. Look at that.
Yes, Astral is here.
Yeah, and I was blocked out for a while.
That's because I was I was messaging people on X. I wasn't looking.
She's trying
And
to
there was no beep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Beep.
I'll beep next time. I try to. I mean,
Yeah, and
honk my horn. I swear.
He did. Andrew B is having problems with this guy too. This guy's actually went to his employer and reported him for not having a diploma in the field he actually teaches in.
Oh wow.
He also reported him to the local whatever it is, the government there where he is, the local, because he's remodeling his house, and he thinks for some reason this guy thinks you need a permit to remodel your house, and he's reporting for doing construction without a permit. Deplorable ilk. This guy is nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Really quickly, Astral, how are you doing tonight?
Well, it's all the same guy.
Doing good.
Like deplorable.
Oh.
Sorry,
Good.
you caught me in the middle of chewing something.
That's okay.
My question is, Astral, what is your avatar?
It's just some logo I made a long time ago. It's
It looks like somebody being knighted almost, doesn't it?
no, you know
It's-
that it was from that scene in Game of Thrones where Ned Stark, the first scene where you see him where he cuts that guy's head off for abandoning the wall.
They're beheading the guy. Okay, nice.
MLB
He's
style.
about to. What's that?
MLB style.
Yeah, MLB.
Yes, I thought it was a baseball logo for a minute.
Yeah, that's all I thought too, because the colors and the stuff. Like, yeah.
That was the intention.
I got that. That's pretty funny.
Yes. Hello to Ty Man. Are you Yeti? And in the studio, and did I say Wendy B and Morgan? Well, hello again if I already did.
It's my baby.
So
Yeah.
you'll be free next Wednesday, right, Sandy? If you want to look at that video. And stuff.
I don't know about if I'll be free next Wednesday, but I should be. But I can't guarantee it.
Just let me know.
Only because I got to see how I'm feeling, because Tuesday I mean, it should be okay by next Wednesday night, but Tuesday I have my Social Security disability medical
Checkup?
appointment. Yeah, that takes like hours and hours. They want X-rays, and they're going to take X-rays. That's never happened before.
Oh, that's no fun.
No stress could knock me out.
I hear you. The last time I went, I didn't give me X-rays. It gave me put me in the MRI machine, stuck me in there, spun me around. I knew what was wrong with me before they did, but they still they want to do that kind of stuff, don't they?
Guys, I need you guys to keep talking to Roger. Joey just came home. I have to talk to him about the microwave. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, thanks for your help, Sandy.
Hey, Roger, have you had a question about since the Earth is flat and it's not moving, it's stationary?
Yes, sir.
Have you ever thought about looking up into the stars and the planets? How come they're moving? Are the planets moving, or the star system is moving, or the Earth is spinning?
Well, that was a big question, and I think Einstein put it this way. He said there was no optical experiment that could prove the motion of the Earth. That was his quote. I mean, he tried to look into the field of interferometry to come to a legitimate conclusion of what's moving. And Airy's failure actually shows that the starlight was actually in motion, not the Earth. That's what they came to the conclusion originally. Yeah. But they put a twist on it, and they're trying to prove a stationary ether. And that's what interferometry is trying to do. Like everything around us is stationary. We're moving, but they never look into the side of where the Earth is stationary. But they've done all kinds of ad hoc experiments trying to prove the motion of the Earth, and they have never been able to. I'm pretty sure of it, but they go with the pre-assumption that it is in astronomy. That's what the globe does, basically. That's what they've been trying to prove for the longest time. And they do a physical experiment that actually proves it. I don't think, and I've looked at the stars myself personally, and I'm pretty sure from my observations they're in motion, including the sun and the moon.
So the stars are moving, the planets are moving, but the Earth is not.
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
And that's been a belief for that side of it for 7,000 years.
What do they believe is under the Earth? Like if the globe theory, like they know what's inside. Like what would theoretically be
They
down?
know what's inside.
They've never proven what's inside the Earth. The experiment they have up until this point is they can mimic some of the magnetics with a giant what do you call it?
The deepest hole is like 7.5 miles down. That's it.
Do they have theories about what's down there, or like any?
Well, they quote it with like fact. There's a molten iron core, and it's in motion.
Yeah, it's all bullshit.
Yeah, that's how they get the magnetic field of the Earth. That's their cause and effect, but they have never proven it scientifically.
Oh no, I mean in the flat Earth model, what do they have any theories about what's?
We're on the foundations of the Earth itself. This is the bottom of the bowl, you might say.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there is no under or below.
And what you see when you see stars go to the horizon, or planets, or whatever you want to call them, stars, or the moon and the sun, they actually are going away from you, and what you're looking at is what you call perspective. It really does do that. And we have several experiments that show the sun actually goes away. We have the data for it, literally. So when you're watching the sunset, you're watching the sun go away, and it's light dissipating over time.
It just goes farther and farther away till it disappears. It's like,
there's a guy named Anna Stone. He actually did an experiment that shows the sun's actually going away, and he actually takes the amount of light you would get on a globe Earth versus a flat Earth. You get the amount of light you'd get on a flat Earth as the sun goes away. It doesn't go. The shadows don't go high enough to even. You would have a Earth shadow if the sun was going down below the globe. You'd have a shadow projected up into the sky, a huge shadow, and it would start right as soon as the sun hit the horizon. You would have an Earth shadow, and nobody's ever seen that ever. It's never been shown.
Yeah, that's a good.
Water speaks for itself too.
It has to be contained, and gases have to be contained, or they will completely dissipate and
It's
go
always
and
level.
find more volume to fill in an empty space. So there's no such thing as an empty
Right. The
space.
surface of water is always level. You can't you can't curve the surface.
Yeah. So in order to develop a dynamic pressurized system that has like the weather and stuff we have now, you'd have to have an enclosed system to even develop it to start with. All the air would eventually escape and go to other places in the corners of the universe, as you would call it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's an antecedent. That means it's a prerequisite to having gas pressure. You have to have some surface to press off of.
Oh my.
Now, the causes of the gradients, that's due to all the environment that it's in. And the only way to do is you'd have to deep dive into every environment on Earth to figure out why the air pressure is like it is in it. And usually the mechanism is vegetation, water, heat from the sun. It causes high and low pressure systems and whatnot.
Lovely lamb lunch. Never seen that name before.
That's beautiful. Lovely
welcome.
lunch.
Yeah, I think that's a new person. I've never seen that.
Yeah. And you like in the terrain like mountain ranges and stuff, or that's why you get directions of like large storms. Like you guys are doing something on a new kind of storm, a Mandela, and it goes over the Rockies. The Rockies are the cause of that high pressure or low pressure system that develops a storm like that. Only if I could build a terranium big enough, Matthew. Somebody already did that, though, I think. That's just my opinion.
Have you guys heard about the black sun and the inner Earth?
Yeah, I've heard about it. I mean,
Yeah,
I apologize, everyone.
so the flat earthers would not believe in that, right?
well, I don't know if I believe in it. I mean, there could be other possibilities like a magnetic core in the center of the Earth that would actually cause a projection, like a dynamo, you might say.
Mhm.
Let's
Yeah,
say
'cause
that.
there's-
Nobody's
Yeah.
been to the North Pole, have they? Has anybody been
No.
up there? No. I know the best
Yeah,
way to
because-
go with that is to investigate.
Yeah, like I said, like Richard Byrd, they said, well, he went inside the North Pole. If there's a hole on the North Pole, he went inside the inner Earth, and apparently, allegedly saw a bunch of stuff in there, and then that's how they got the Hollow Earth. So that's
Yeah.
1940s.
Yeah, well,
And,
there's a group of people that followed that. They're called the Branch Davidians. You know who that is, right?
Yeah,
They're concave earthers.
yeah. There's a lot of
Well-
stuff about. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, you are currently on. There's nobody waiting. So, Roger, you're welcome to keep talking, but
Okay.
you are at 45 minutes right now. So, there's no need to do the 33-minute thing. That's all. But I do want to welcome to the chat Lovely Lamb Lunch, Matt Will East, OA, Carrie Doyle, and Gravy Lyman.
Yeah, I just seen a gravy lemon.
Wait, is Matt Will East? Is that East is West?
No, that's Matthew Eastman. He's a friend of mine.
Oh, okay. I thought that was another name for that.
I've
East is
actually
West.
met him in person. He came out to Colorado and came over to my daughter's house, and we hung out for like an hour or two, had a conversation.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
He's a real person. He's a real boy.
And Joey has no idea how foil got in the microwave either. The only thing that we've come to the conclusion is that the plate that I was going to use, maybe it had a small piece of foil stuck to the back of it. It was a plate that was in the drain after being washed
what did it
But
do?
maybe
Did
the-
it short out? Did it short out your microwave?
and burnt a hole into the plastic in the back.
Yikes. Oh, that's a nice
But
little fire you had there, wasn't it? I did the same with a pizza box that had oil on it still, and I put it in the microwave, and it caught on fire, and it started burning the hole in the top of it. Yeah. I had to buy a new microwave because this is my
Wow.
landlord's microwave, and she lived with us downstairs, and
Oh, yeah.
she's like really disappointed that I did that.
We know you're not. It's okay, Matt. And sounds good, LJ. Like I
Remember when
said,
I was-
there's no one in line though. Sorry. Go ahead, Astral.
I was gonna say when I was a kid, my dad freaked out because my sister didn't know any better when we were little, and she put a metal tray in the microwave and she put it on, and my dad like ran over as quick as he could and like threw it out. Like it was only on for like 2 seconds, but still, it was like I don't know. That could have been bad if he didn't see that.
Yeah, it was only about 5 seconds for me because I heard a noise but didn't see what happened. It was like a bzzz, and then it stopped. And then I looked around, and then I saw it happen again, and that's when I yanked it out. I hit the off button, but then I yanked it out of the wall, the plug. But he's testing it to see if it's safe to use at the moment. So
Yeah, it'll be fine.
yeah, he said he's trying to tell me that little hole in the plastic's always been there, and we've been using it the whole time like that. And I'm like, great,
Oh,
fantastic.
We'll put a piece of tape over it so you don't see it.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Strap some foil around it.
No.
Just stop the hole with foil, then put a piece of tape on it.
Hey, Sandy, can you do your little commercial? We have a lot of new people. We got 46 people.
Sure, I'll do it. Actually, it's a good time. Yeah, there's actually 48 watching. First off,
Yeah, lots of new
if
people.
you would like to join the stream, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. How it works is you join backstage. I will add the first person to the show. Any additional people will get put in a list. And the person on stage has up to 30 minutes, unless no one joins like Roger is experiencing, and he can just stay until someone joins backstage. Also, guys, please take a moment. Make sure you hit like on the stream. It really does help get it out to more people. If you're new here, please consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. I guarantee you will have a great time. We cover Mandela Effects, obviously. But we also have 2 different types of live streams, open panels. We have an open panel where everyone joins at the same time. And then we have this one, which is next up, where it's one person at a time so you can really get to talk. We also have reaction shows where we react from everything from Mandela Effect content to paranormal and everything in between. And then we also have rewind shows where we cover the Mandela Effects that I found years ago that most people have missed. So we have fun over here. Also, ring the bell so you're notified when we go live, because we go live at all different times and we are frequently, if not always, late. Also, donuts, they are very much appreciated. They're very much needed. They are never, ever required. We are raising donuts for the apps that they're expiring and for rent, but the apps, StreamYard is now covered, so we can keep streaming. Links are in the description below if you'd like to send donuts, and here is a cute little ducky donut for everybody.
All right.
All right, so
Yeah.
that just reminded me, though, that I told people who donated yesterday, or not yesterday, but the previous show, that they would remain in the ticker for this show. So ticker is going up with the people from the last show. There we go.
Well, is there any man that? Sorry.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. OA. Well, no, I don't have a written list of Mandela Effects, but I do have my Flickr account where all my presentations are that are public.
That's
All I
pretty
ask,
good, yeah.
if people share my presentations, all I ask is that you link them to my channel and you tell people where you got them, because it's my work, not my Mandelas, but my work. So free to use them, post them, whatever. Just, let people know that I made them and here's her YouTube channel. But Flickr, that's where, if you want to see a list of everything, it's Flickr.
Hey, Sandy, what did they call that in school when you had to have that list of all your sources when you did like a history report or something? What did they call that?
There's 2. There's bibliography and biography.
Yeah, bibliography. That's the word I was trying to remember. Okay, never mind.
No, bibliography. It's bibliography because that bibli is library, isn't it?
Yeah. So okay. Yeah.
I think it's derived from the Bible, actually, because it's
Sounds right.
Correct. But I'm saying that word, I think
But like in school, when you had to show
is
your
library.
when you had to show your sources, they called it a bibliography. Or like when you looked in the
Yes.
back of a book, it was you looked in the bibliography to see where all the sources came from.
Correct.
And that's the way they built the biblical canon, was off sources. So yeah, that's why it's referred to as a Bible. And here's a quick question for you. Is there any other Mandela effects with Ghostbusters except Slimer and his butt?
I'm sorry. That is so funny. There was a typo in the chat that was hilariously unintentional. So with the name Lovely Lamb Lunch, right?
Okay.
They meant to say, I could come on, but you're not catching me at my best. But they accidentally wrote carving the lamb lunch. Just saying. They did correct themselves. Catching.
Gravy Lyman can come up here, right? He said something about he wants to come up. He wants to chat on the stream.
Yep. It's one at a time.
I don't know
So
if
if
he
you
I don't know if he meant actually come up here or just chat in the chat.
No, he means on the stream, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. It's first come, first serve. When someone else joins, Roger leaves. And then they get up to 30 minutes. Unless no one else is waiting.
Hope they join soon.
Oh no, he does. He. I think he just meant chat. He's saying no.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I see.
Well,
But Roger, you don't have to stay if no one joins.
I got
You can leave at any time. We're just saying you're welcome to stay. That's all.
yeah. So I was asking a question. Is there any more Mandelas to go with Ghostbusters, the movie?
I have a lot, actually.
Oh, nice. I know about Slimer. I got that one. It's the only one I've ever seen.
Which one? The butt?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, we do have someone joining us. You have to get permission to your camera. You can then turn the camera off. But when you join StreamYard, you have to give permission to the camera and the microphone. And then you can turn your camera off and use an avatar before you join.
There's
I
also
have-
the Stay Puff ones too.
Yeah, there's the Stay Puft ones, the name and the bib. There's Slimer's butt, there's Slimer's teeth and eyes. There's the packs they use. I don't remember their outfits being multiple colors. Like they all wore different ones. I remember them dressed the same.
Nice.
I remember brown and gray for some reason.
Yeah, well, brown was the first one.
Separate gray outfits. I think were the cartoon, or I think
Possibly.
they had like I don't know. Yeah, never mind. But they all had the same color in the movies.
I'm sorry, Lovely Land. I can't add you to the stage if you don't give permission to the camera. It won't let me. Like right now, the only thing I can do is edit your name or kick you from the studio. You have to give permission to the camera, and then you can turn the camera off before you even join the studio.
Yeah, and then it'll let you choose an avatar picture.
Yes. So when you enter, you say, yes, give permission for both. And then before you join the studio, you turn the camera off and you can pick an avatar. Let's see. Okay. I can add you to the stage. Now there's a camera button in the bottom, somewhere on the bottom.
Yeah.
Unless you want the camera. If you want the camera, he
Then
just
leave
left
it on.
again. He left again.
Well, I'm gonna pop off anyway, so hopefully he gets in.
All right.
Thanks for having me up. Thanks for hearing me out.
Some people just make things difficult.
Thank you for joining us, Roger.
Thanks for being here, Roger.
You're welcome
Yeah.
anytime. All right.
See you next
All
time.
right.
you. We'll see you later, Roger.
Later, Roger.
Later.
Next time.
Good night, Roger. Lovely Lamb, do you want your camera on? If you do, just write yes in the private chat. I don't like putting anyone on stage with the camera on without their permission.
Or just put a little piece of tape on the camera.
Well, that's what I like about my camera. My camera actually has a little hatch, like a little latch thing that I put over, so I never have to actually, like, even if my camera does go on accident, I don't have to worry about popping it on camera.
Yeah, put a little tape. Yeah.
It did that one time. Remember, Sandy, when one time the camera just came on for no reason? That was weird. I didn't even realize that either. But you were the one that caught it, though.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, guys, when you join us, the first thing it's going to do is going to ask you, do I have permission? I'm guessing, shake your head yes if you want the camera on. Well, I can't hear you yet. That's what I'm saying. Shake your head. Okay, awesome.
Which is not what I
Now we
want
can
to
hear
do.
you.
Take your hand.
Welcome.
Can.
We can hear you now.
Have fun.
How you doing?
Welcome.
Why have we got like a is it a James Bond intro title or a porthole? What have I got going on there? Sorry, I'm just.
You're gonna speak up. We can't quite hear you well.
Sorry, I'm
It
sorry.
is very-
I'm English,
It's okay.
so it must
No, it's not the accent. It's the volume.
Well, no, I was going to say it's because you're not using earbuds or headphones, so it's a little crackly and far away sounding.
That's good start, isn't it? I've been here for like 10 seconds and I've been heckled already. That's good. Yeah.
There you go.
Not heckled. Just trying to help.
No, we just want to make sure we can hear you. That's
I'm only joking. Yeah. I'm trying to find a trying to find a deeper conversation, but that's not worked. But I'm trying to I'm trying to find. Sorry, 1 second. Again, you're not catching me at my best. Actually, no one's ever caught me at my best. Right, okay. This is, I don't know if you can hear me or see me or right. How's that?
So far, you sound good.
Hey, you. I don't get out a lot. When I'm doing karaoke normally, but hi.
Hi, welcome. Is there anything specific you want to talk about, or are you just coming on to say hello and chat?
Be friendly.
You know what? I come in peace. Couldn't say about my ex-girlfriend, but I and also I've got no malice in my heart. I come in. I'm not a troll. But I do welcome being trolled. So I don't attack, but I defend really well. I'm a stand-up comedian, and I've got other sort of strings to my bow, and feathers to my cap. But I've also sorry, bit of a full disclosure here. I've been out for 3 days.
You've been up for 3 days?
Yeah.
Oh no!
So I'm a bit of a
Oh, that's why you're squirrely. You're squirrely because of that. Yeah.
So
I wish I could stay up for. I can't even stay up for 3. I can't even stay up for 1 day.
Yeah, I mean, no, you're not sort of being.
I regret it because I like sleep.
I mean, not staying for more than 1 day isn't. That's the norm. That's not a if you're not a freak for not being able to stay up for over 1 day. That's normal people. I'm abnormal, and a little bit drunk as well. But I
Drunk?
yeah.
It's okay,
But-
Spider. It's very hard to hear him because of the crackling. So no one talk, so I can hear him, please. I'm
Okay.
trying to understand. So you
Yeah.
come in peace. You're not a troll.
Is it a quality thing? Is it a volume thing or a quality thing? Or
It is a quality thing. It's okay. I can understand you. I just need to focus.
I've got this thing on. I've got like a
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
That will definitely help. That will definitely help.
If only I could work out how to because my laptop is long story, but I've basically cracked the screen on my laptop, and I can only run it through the TV, and that's a faff. HDMI lead, which just reaches just not quite enough to get the laptop on my coffee table, and also I've just seen it. This is an HDMI. No, it's a USB thing.
Mhm.
I'm not making sense here, am I? 1 second. Wait a minute. I'm not Mr. Bean.
You sure?
While he's doing that, Wolfie, this is next up. It is one person at a time. I am going to take him off the stage while he does that. Wolfie, you are next in line after Lovely Lamb. And Preliminal, you are next in line after Wolfie. Each person gets up to 30 minutes. So up to 30 minutes, Wolfie could be next, and then up to an hour, it would be preliminary.
Holy
So if you
crap.
guys want to hang out in the chat,
Oh, he's gonna go again.
or you can hang out backstage. Yes, I'm going to remove that from the stage.
That?
Well, what he's doing, he's getting sick. I'm not going to leave that on screen. Okay.
Let's get this thing working. I've got various accoutrements from Amazon. Oh shit! Yeah, sorry for cursing. And also, I'm looking at this. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm no
A
Scotty.
USB connector?
What?
Is it a USB connector? Like an adapter?
So the end of this thing is a proper like an old school
Old USB, yep.
Yeah. US has been. But if it's really difficult to hear me right now, then maybe I should just go, I think, and think about my life choices and have a little bit of a cry and rock.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm cool, man. Honestly, I'm only playing with you. I'm a stand-up comedian. Well, I'm sitting down now, but
You're a stand-up comedian?
yeah. But
Do you do a lot of
but I'm
shows?
not a stand-up member of the community, so that's the other thing. Maybe if I hold the phone, would that be better? No.
Okay.
Is that better?
But honestly, I think I don't know if you've had time to meet the people in the chat. They are actually pretty awesome people, like just to talk to.
Well, I
but
don't do these things on a whim. I recognise the quality of this panel, and I thought, yeah, I've got to fuck that one up if I get in there. No, I thought, no, this is you seem like a charming collective, and I feel sort of privileged to be, of your acquaintance. So it's all good, I think. Well, until I start fucking looking. Yeah,
we're glad you found us. It doesn't sound like you should leave, though.
Yeah.
Like, I think you should hang out tonight. Or today for you.
Check it anytime you like, but you can never leave. Which is from Southern California, wasn't it? Sorry.
I wouldn't worry about it. We can still hear you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
A lot of people that's not a good thing, like that people can hear me. But you might notice that I'm a little bit not sort of a neurotic, but a little bit jumpy, a little bit ADHD, a little bit on a spectrum maybe. But I sort of walk that sort of fine tightrope between genius and madness.
Well, also being awake 3 days in a row will do that to you 100%.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Good point. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But we are where we are. It is what it is, and I c'est la vie, and excuse my French.
It's okay.
Yeah. Anyway,
Straight down.
shall I start again?
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to ask you this and try to distract you a little bit. Obviously, you saw the name of my channel, right? It's Sandy Diva Mandela Effects. Do you know what the Mandela Effect is?
I'm aware of the. I'm aware of the sort of. So, I might upset you a bit here, but I don't actually agree with that at all. But well, no. I've got questions about that. Yeah, I don't. The Mandela Effect, because people that sort of think that he sort of he died in 93, 94, 92. They are people that were born well after that. I remember actually watching the live coverage. It was a Sunday afternoon, and he was walking from that prison. Was it Robben Island? and I think he had that Winnie by his side after she's doing the necklacing thing with the ties, and he there's a big sort of I think a feeling of change and jubilation, and the old sort of apartheid had been sort of he'd gone into like a I was going to say decline, but an attrition even, was it F.W. de Klerk?
Well, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I need to let you in on this before you go any further. For those of us that have been in the community a long time, we came to a realization many years ago. Not everyone is affected by every Mandela effect. I do not remember Nelson Mandela dying in prison. And I would say half of the community do not remember Nelson Mandela dying in prison. That's the problem with the
I think it's very subjective as well. I think it depends on your location, your geography, your age. So I grew up in the UK, and so I was around. Was it 91, 92 when he actually got released?
Yes.
And it was massive, because I grew up in the 80s, and like things like a special AKA Free Nelson Mandela and all that sort of thing, and there was songs about Stephen Biko and Pete Gable, and there was a big massive like a Live Aid-esque concert in 1988 in Wembley Stadium in London, Mandela Day it was called, and there was a massive sort of lots of even Stevie Wonder, it was but anyway, massive. I mean, it was like it's part of our culture. Yeah, so I'm a teen of the like late 80s, early 90s. That's my sort of formative years. So I suppose because I know he didn't die then, and also I know that he went on to become the leader of the ANC, African National Congress, and not to blunt, I'm a proud boy, but but also president of it's a proper I don't know if Hollywood's done a film about that, but it's a proper sort of that's a proper Hollywood a script that is, like incarcerated on Robben Island, on a radiator, and then he becomes president. So I do get sort of lost sometimes in my train, but I'm really I think my brain's working a lot quicker than my mouth right now.
It's okay.
But I hope
and
I'm
it can be nerve-wracking to be up here too.
I hope I'm making some sort of sense. Yeah. But
Do you have any?
My perspective was I know he didn't die. So basically, I'm saying that it's very subjective. The Mandela effect doesn't apply to me, and I can have people of my generation, of my my geography.
I think we're the same generation, though. I would say that when I look at my demographics on my channel, the majority are over the age of 40. The majority are between the ages of 40 and 60.
Yeah,
so
it's safe to say you're not sort of appealing to the youth market.
you're
not
like,
in
I don't have the young ones watching.
No, yeah. I mean, you're not going to be in you're not Z100.
Right, but what many people don't realize, who haven't really looked into the Mandela effect, they think it's like this handful of Mandela effects, and I literally have over 1,000 in my Flickr account, and it covers every aspect of life, like every aspect.
So if I can try and recall a couple of them, one of them was the It's a children's is it children's cartoon or children's book?
Berenstein Bears.
That's the one, yeah. So I mean that means nothing. So I grew up in, obviously the other part of the better part of the world.
Mm-hmm.
I'm joking, but please.
It's okay.
But it is though. But we speak English. What language do you speak? No,
American.
yeah,
Canadian.
French Canadian by the sound of it. But you grew from Sorry, can I recalibrate? Sorry, back a second.
It's okay.
No, I'll leave you that 20 seconds. That's all.
Okay. 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 I don't think he's used to being on camera. Okay. There we go. You got a drink.
Keith Richards.
Okay. So, but what I'm trying to explain is that Mandela effects include our body, weather, illnesses. It's not just cartoons and logos and Nelson Mandela. The Nelson Mandela one drives me crazy because it is not shared. It's like the number one thing. It was named after it. So people that don't really know about the Mandela effect, they always turn to that one. And like I said, half the community are not affected by that. Half of the community remembers him being president.
Yeah.
They do not remember him dying in prison.
So I mean, I sort of I suspect. Well, I'm no sort of expert on this, but my sort of my sort of potted synopsis to this is I think people so say Gen Z. We call it Gen Z, by the way. But is that the ones after 1985 or something? I'm Generation X.
Same.
Which is a good band by Billy Idol as well. I think. But where was coming this? I don't know. But so I think there's a bit of manipulation with algorithms and not algorithms, but algorithms and I think a lot of people if they watch like a YouTube video, like a passive sort of you're basically a passive sort of observer. You're not sort of interacting with it. You're like it's like watching TV or whatever. Yeah, back in the day, it's one way sort of thing. And a lot of people just accept things that are just told to them. I'm not saying everyone, but there's a bit of a lazy sort of mindset sometimes. I think I'm not sort of besmirching whole fucking generation, but actually I am. But I am.
Well, I understand what you're saying.
I imagine like you and I, it seems like we're sort of a similar vintage, and I think like we're the last sort of generation that grew up in that sort of hinterland between vinyl CDs,
Yes,
and then into like internet as well. We sort of traversed that that sort of that path, but kids that have sort of grown up after that, they've never known anything. They've never known a world where they can't ask Siri to play their favorite record or everything's there. And I think again, so I'm not, you're not catching me at my best, but I think it's going to take us back. And this is a bit of a leap of faith for this one, but I think it's going to take us back in evolutionary terms mentally, because
I agree.
Where we go to a library if you wanted to find out something, or we'd make an effort to go to an encyclopedia, or we'd make an effort. But now it's there's no effort, and also so I'm not boasting, but I've got an amazing mental retention. I know so much about so much shit, but it's me, But I think kids don't need to sort of try anymore, because everything's there, everything's on tap, everything's like hey Siri, or hey Alexa, away, and it's there.
Yeah.
And
No more
like when I had to when I was growing up. So I'm going down a bit of a rabbit hole here, but shut up. Sorry.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, so if you wanted to listen to a record, a record that you liked, you'd either have to go and buy it, or you'd have to wait for it to come on the radio. Or I used to wait on a Sunday evening for the top 40 countdown with my play record, pause button, waiting for the and that's how we get our that was our Spotify then.
I remember that stuff. Yep.
Yeah.
And again, it took effort, and I think there's something to be sort of said about that. I think I don't know what we're saying. Sorry.
No, I get what you're saying. Like, I've seen what's happening with the Gen Alpha kids, and it's terrifying.
Yeah.
Absolutely terrifying. I am grateful, and so grateful, that the internet really wasn't in my life until I was in college. That I had those formative years without it. And we were the last generation for that.
I hear you.
But it's also like it's a very sort of much an incongruence as well, because I could do without the internet now. I mean, even this transaction, this converse is via the internet, but I'm glad that I grew up watching like Knight Rider and Airwolf and Chips and like an A-Team. I'm just referencing Glenn Larson productions, but I just
80s TV shows now.
We had that luxury of being able to disappear without feeling guilty about it, because if you went out, you're out. And if so if you wanted to catch up with like a friend or whatever, you have to catch them when they're in their home. You can just sort of tap into them while they're on the bus or on the in the store. It has to be a landline, and I don't know if that's I'm not quite sure how I'm trying to frame this, but I'm just glad that I sort of grew up when I did, I guess. Right, but also if you think about sorry, am I boring you? Sorry.
No, it's okay.
So like, during the, like up until like the 2000s, there was always a every decade there was always like a counter sort of counterculture or rebellion towards the end of the decade. So you had like rock and roll in the 50s, you had like a flower power in the 60s, punk in the 70s, sort of acid house in the 80s, about 90s, but each you could sort of you could hear a record from any of those periods, and sort of roughly within like 2 or 3 years when it was done, when it was made. But I can't tell the difference between anything that was made in the year 2000 and right now, because I think it's all been like homogenized and sort of sterilized and saccharine and it's gotten a bit fucking digital, really. It's just so soulless. Yeah.
Well,
That's it.
I do wait. I'm not kicking you off. I just need to say this. I appreciate you coming up here and joining us, and we welcome questions here. Like when it comes, especially to the Mandela effect, I welcome questions. It's just when people come up here without an open mind, which you are not doing. You are coming up here with an open mind and asking questions, and that's a good thing. I would say
thank you. I'll say it's like a bit of a compliment, and thank you for that. I appreciate that. And
oh, it's no problem. But what I'm saying is, I think you should stick around.
I love talking to people of the same sort of ilk and mindset, and we're cousins across the pond, aren't we? Really, and one good thing about the the internet and that is so good as on the internet is. So it's not all bad. It's okay.
No, I agree. And that's what I'm saying. I think you should stick around because, well, first of all, you said something earlier people like to believe things they are told. If you stick around, especially for like when we do when I do my presentations, I'm not telling anyone anything. What I do is I present things trivia style. I'll ask people what they remember. So you're going by your memory.
I'd like to watch that actually. That sounds really that sounds pretty cool actually.
And then we also show things called residue, where we find things in the newspaper and online the way we remember it. So, for example, since you're aware of the Berenstein Bears one, not only do I look for residue of Berenstein Bears, I also look for residue of Jan and Stan Berenstein. And then we recently found out, many of us believe that this is a timeline shift thing. In this timeline, we'll say, when they came into Ellis Island, their family, the person misunderstood it and changed their name to Berenstain from Bernstein.
So you got me at a slight disadvantage here because it's I know it's a massive sort of he's pretty up there with Mr. Rogers or whatever, like for your sort of when you grow up, but it didn't make its way around across this aisle. So but I understand exactly what you're what you're intimating and what you're sort of saying, because there's parallels within my sort of culture as well, but I totally get what you're saying. I used to love I had a massive book by Shul Stillson. Shul Stillson. He's like an American poet. Shul Stillson. He did like I've been eaten by a boa constrictor.
I'm sorry, I can't understand. I don't recognize the name or I don't understand.
It doesn't matter anyway. It's moot. But I'm a massive fan of American literature. Obviously got the guy. Sorry, my brain's not working. But the guy wrote Huckleberry Finn. And obviously you got like others.
Stephen King. There's one.
It was Stephen Burko, like he was a good TV writer, or Levinson and Link. A lot of your sort of sitcoms were sort of the etymology of them come from here. Like you got was it All in the Family? That's originally a that was called In Sickly Sin in Health. Here is about it's basically like a borderline sort of casual racism, and then he had like is it Sanford and Son? That was actually a stepson and son over here. You had that thing with was it Freeze Company or Free of a Kind or something like that? With the guy who's died now. Really good there. Who's I don't know. Anyway, that came from Anyway,
Man About the House.
Yeah, Man About the House. Yeah, exactly. It's the Freeze Company or something like that, or yeah. I don't know why I've got done that little tangent, but probably should be up 3 days. Again, you're not seeing me at my best.
Muppet.
I hope I've not been embarrassing to myself, and I hope I've sort of kept some sort of right.
But what I was going to say was this. I know other channels say they have the best chat in the world, but I actually do. I actually do. They are the sweetest, nicest people ever.
From what I've seen so far, I can't sort of I can't cancel that. I've not this has been sorry, I'm shouting again, but this has been this is different, but this is good different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should definitely stick around.
Oh, the chat is great.
Generation X Factor.
The chat will answer your questions, talk to you. Everybody's friends in the chat.
John Risa, well done. John Risa, that's one. Yeah, sorry. A fantastic sort of physical comedian as well, in the same sort of way that David Hyde Pierce is as well. He's very sort of physical, slapsticky sort of you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
John really.
Niles from Tracy. He's very sort of a lot of business going on, as I say. I like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was hilarious as Jack Tripper.
Yeah. He was good. Little bit of a he had the swag as well. That he had that sort of, not arrogance, but just like confidence and stuff. But that's sort of before Simon Cowell sort of bastardized it. That's what it's called, the X Factor. The undescribable sort of quality that charisma, I guess. You've even got it or you haven't, and he had it. So yeah, I think we're all gonna have a great future, guys.
That's good.
I hope so. That is the attitude to keep. I hope so as well.
Yeah, we're a friendly bunch here. We're so open-minded.
I know. I felt very sort of. I haven't felt. I felt at ease, and might be because I've been drinking 3 days, but I felt. I haven't felt any sort of anxiety or sort of friction or anything like that. It's just nice. It's nice.
Well, you are still
That's
welcome to be here, even if you think it's fictional. And we talk about the paranormal if you're interested in that as well.
There's no fiction, not fiction. There's no fiction. I'm saying like to this, this. I suppose I could describe it as a ramshackle collective.
Yes. Well, like I said, as long as you keep an open mind,
Yes.
I guarantee there's going to be something that's going to make you think. I guarantee eventually you will hear something that's going to make you think, you know what?
Oh,
This might be real.
You write up my I say right up my alley, but that's this is right up my street, and I I think I don't quite know how this happened, but serendipity is probably the best description. But it's happened, so these are the sliding doors of life, and I could have done something else half hour ago. We'd never had this moment, so all good.
Exactly. And we're so happy you found us. That's kind of awesome.
And
I'm reaching you in England all the way from Philadelphia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Actually, that's where the second Live Aid concert was, wasn't it? On that day, back in the '85, we were Wembley Stadium in Philadelphia. It was the American sort of
Live Aid, yep.
that was playing. Yeah, and Phil Collins, Forever on Concord, I think. Yeah.
But
Okay.
I don't mean to cut you short, but we do have the next person ready to go.
Okay. All right.
But
Take care,
please go
everyone.
back in the chat because
yeah.
they're all
something,
cheering
please.
you on in the chat.
Peace and love, as Ringo would say. All the best. Love you.
You as well. It was very, very, very nice meeting you, and we hope to see you again. All right, guys. Next up is Wolfie. Preliminary, you are after Wolfie. Half hour. Here we go. Wolfie, welcome to the stage. That was nice. He's here. Oh, wait, he fell backstage again. He's here. Here he is. Wolfie?
Okay, now I see him.
Wolfie? Hi.
Oh,
Hey, Wolfie.
hi.
Hey,
What,
man.
guys?
Were you falling asleep waiting your turn?
No.
Okay.
You
okay?
Yeah. I'm just playing. Yeah, that guy had a lot to say. It was great. It's
Yeah.
good stuff. I love
Awesome stuff.
it. It
Yeah, I
just
just need to get
the
nervous.
crackling was a little annoying, but we get over that, right? Shit happens.
Yes, we do. So
Yeah.
worth it.
Hey.
For a new person, so worth it.
Yeah, first time
Yeah.
nerves. That's all it was. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If we would have just got out and came back in, it would have been so cleaner. But I get it. You guys on a schedule here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Hello.
what's it?
I'm sorry,
Oh, go
LJ,
ahead.
you are in line after preliminal. You can either sit backstage or sit in the chat. I know the chat's probably better for you. But after Wolfie is preliminal and then you, LJ. That's the order.
Yeah, I won't be on too long. I'm not gonna be on here for a half an hour because I'm pretty sure Preliminal wants to say some shit. So, but what's anything new? I've been listening here and there. So
New as in Mandela's?
anything new?
I mean, yeah, we just covered. So do you remember the Redcoats are coming or the British are coming? Or do you remember something different?
No, the British are coming, right? Which is a lie, but yeah.
Okay, so in this timeline, it's now the regulars are coming out. It was the Redcoats are coming in my past. Now they wore white coats and blue coats. And then it became the British are coming. This is what we're seeing based on people's memories. And then the Mandela Effect community in 2017 discovered that it was the regulars are coming. Well, not last night, the night before, we discovered it's now the regulars are coming out. So the out was added on. And one source, which was an official source, a Paul Revere historical site, had the regulars are about. So that one is in flux, very much so.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Yeah,
I remember the
no.
British are coming, but did he even say that? I don't even think he made it.
The regulars. It never was
Well,
a
that's-
British, apparently. Yeah.
I know, preliminal. You're cool. I'll call you
But
up when it's your turn.
The point is that that's what he said. The British were coming, and now you said the redcoats. That's crazy. I've never heard
No, the
that.
regulars.
Yeah, it was Redcoats when I was in school, and then I also knew the British are coming, but my original memory is the Redcoats are coming. Then the British, then the regulars was a Mandela Effect found in the Mandela Effect community in 2017, and now it's the regulars are coming out. But the craziest part is that Paul Revere is captured.
No.
So it wasn't even Paul Revere. Paul Revere did warn some people, but it was actually Samuel Preston who continued the ride for Paul Revere because Paul Revere was captured in this timeline. And we saw this 2 days ago on stream.
I don't mean to laugh, but
What did they chase after him and take him out or something?
Well, I'd have to go back. I don't want to mess up the details, but what happened was
you don't have to. I'm just
the three of them split up and Paul Revere was captured. There were three of them.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, what is what? Yeah, guys, you have to go and go look at the last show we did. You'll see it all there. We showed it all. We looked it all up. We got all the info.
The regulars? I've never even heard that in my life.
Dude,
It's
the
a mix up
regulars are coming.
Yeah. I've heard of the
weird.
Redcoats or the British. Like, I can't remember. I have a mixed memory on that, but the regulars, that doesn't make any sense.
Me neither.
There's a question in the chat from Gravy Lyman. Could it be CERN? I mean, anything is possible,
Everybody
but
says
I
that.
don't believe it is. I don't believe it's CERN. I believe CERN could be affecting the frequency of the Mandela effects. However, I still see new Mandela effects when everything is shut off. They are about to shut off for 4 years. All of the colliders will be off for 4 years. And then we'll know for sure.
Why does everybody want to blame CERN and all the colliders?
Because that's what the mainstream media shares that.
No, I know, but nobody ever wants to think about maybe it's like all these solar flares and all this solar activity going on. Like maybe it's that too. You know?
Yeah, like I said,
No,
Well,
go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Sandy.
Go ahead, Wolfie. No, Wolfie, this
No,
this show is
Sandy,
about
you get
you.
it.
Wolfie, the
No,
show
it's
is
not
about
about
you.
me.
Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not. I'm gonna say I think that Mandela has been going on for a very long time, like a very long time. Before all this, all I was trying not to swear, but all the
Before
shit
we
that started,
noticed.
right? But that's just my opinion. But I think because we have the internet now, we see it more. Because you have cameras, everything's
We can
everywhere.
share our experiences too.
Exactly,
Yeah,
and it's so relatable. Like it's so everywhere now. Before you couldn't do that. It's different now.
yeah.
So
And
I
plus,
think
back
that's just
then, everybody around you would just say, "Oh, you just had a bad memory," and then you just be like, "Oh, okay." And you just go about your
yeah.
day.
And some people wouldn't even say anything
Yeah.
because they
I swear I had
like,
Mandela effects that I just didn't say anything about, and I just never questioned it. But you know, it's whatever.
I didn't have it until when the internet was out. When I read the Bible, dude, and it said, because I remember the lion and the lamb. It said the wolf shall dwell with the lamb. I was like, get out of here, dude. I lost my mind because I was in Sunday school. All that in church.
Yeah.
Like,
And didn't you say
that was
last
like,
time?
get out of here, bro. That really convinced me. Then I'm like, how can you change words in a book, bro? This is crazy. This
Didn't
is
you say
not just
last
a pastor.
time? Didn't you say last time that you associated it with your name?
Yeah, my last name is Wolf.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Didn't you say that? That's why you
That's my
noticed it so
personal.
well. Yeah.
Yeah, I would never forget that, bro. I was always a lion. It was never a wolf, bro. Never,
Yeah.
ever. That was my personal first one. And
It's an anchor.
I freaked out, bro. I was
It's
like
a
anchored
definite
down
anchor
the
memory, right?
yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah. That's
You
a big
couldn't
anchor
tell me
memory.
shit. I would argue with people. You're crazy, bro. And I'm trying to tell them, no, my last name, bro. Come on, man.
Well, there's
But
plenty of
people don't read the
residue out there
Bible.
for it too.
Oh, I had plenty. Trust me, I've sent it. I sent it to Sandy. We showed it all. There's only so much you can show. Can't keep showing it and showing it. I mean, you can, but I thought people already knew that, but maybe we should start showing it again. You never know.
The wineskins change the bottles. That drives me nuts. Too.
That drives me nuts too. And then the lesbian and the stuff,
grinding or whatever.
grinding on each other. It's weird, bro. Bible is like, I'm not like a Bible scholar or anything. Trust me, I'm not. But like I've read into it and I know certain things. Like when I hear something, I'm like, no, that's not true because I know my shit, But it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for my East Coast talk, but
No, you're fine. I just want to clarify. That's just my opinion. That's why I said anything is possible.
Yeah.
But we have had CERN's maintenance and shutdown schedules in the past. And every time they shut everything down at CERN, the Mandela effect slowed down and they became less shocking. And when they
And you
turned
said
them
that-
back on, they got more shocking and more often. So, based on my experience, I do believe CERN is affecting Mandela effects,
something.
but I don't believe they're causing them.
No, me neither.
But I do think they're amplifying them.
They smash fucking atoms and all that shit together. Yeah, it's crazy. Are they shut down now? Is that what you're saying for 4 years? Or are they
4 years? Yeah, they're shutting them all down
Yeah,
for
I
4
wonder
years
why.
for maintenance, and it's for maintenance and to build the new super collider.
Or is it the data centers that they're putting up?
No. They're building a gigantic collider.
No, they're building
like-
little ones even here in United States.
No,
Like,
I
it's
know, but
getting weird.
at CERN, they're building one that's
in
like 60
Switzerland?
kilometers. It's huge. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 5 to 10 times the size of the old one.
Yeah, I don't mean to go off topic, but yeah, it's just, I don't know. it's weird. People are like cheering for it, and it's like, what are they really going to use these things for? It can't be just computers. But anyway,
I don't know.
yeah,
AI is running just fine without the data center, so I didn't understand that.
right, and it takes the whole city of Philadelphia to run one of water. That's crazy. Yeah, and power, right? And then it spits up that shitty infested water, bro. And I don't know, man. But no,
Yeah,
I mean,
Satan's
we're not
definitely
going to
running this
stop it.
world, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell that Satan's running this world. He doesn't
Yeah,
care.
that's what I say, Splatter, all the time. Yeah. It's the truth. It's the truth, though. It's true. If you can't see it, then I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Well, I agree with you 100%. Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't want to come on here for a half an hour. I just wanted to come on here and talk to you guys and say what's up. And
What's up?
you know, I don't want to hold people's time because I know people really want to get up here and actually speak on some real stuff. Which I'm not that I'm saying I'm not. I'm just I don't want to be a hog, you know. I don't want to like hog the airwaves. So.
Oh, you're one of our
I
favorite
got
guests,
you.
right?
Like I said, you don't have to be here for 30 minutes if you don't want to. I'm just saying that's like the maximum 30 minutes. But I mean, you're welcome
I'd
to
be
stay
here
the
all
full
night with
30
you.
minutes.
But yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. But I
Oh,
appreciate you
gosh.
guys having me on. I really do. I appreciate you guys having me on. And
Yeah, you're one of our favorites.
oh,
Yes.
stop it!
Yes.
You're making me blush.
Well, is there anything else you want to talk about before you head out?
No, I just wanted to say thank you and keep doing what you're doing because you're pushing it, and I like it. I like what you guys are doing. I try to come in when I can. I'm not always here all the time, but I try to always jump in and give a like even after the show. So
Thank you.
You're passionate.
I really do
try to
appreciate
support.
that, Wolfie. Because it really does help, guys. You know, Wolfie, you just walked me right into that, right?
Yeah, I gave
Guys,
you a layup.
Yeah, please do me a favor. Make sure you hit like on the stream. It really does get it out to new people. Like, I'm going to put him on the stage. Hold on. Where did he go? I just saw him. It really does get out to new people like Lovely Lamb Lunch, who joined us not too long ago. So please hit that like button. If you're new here, please consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. Ring the bell so you're notified because we are always late. It's just a fact of life. We try, but all of us are in different time zones. It's hard to organize when, you know, Splatter's in Pacific and Sagarm is in Mountain and Astral's in Pacific and Pushing's in Central and I'm in Eastern. It's not easy, but we get it done. Also, donuts, they are very much appreciated. They are so very much needed with the rent issue that's on my other channel. If you're curious, it's the one where the girl's sitting all by herself in the dark room. That will explain everything if you're curious. But also, more importantly, the apps that I use to run this show, they're all expiring. Thankfully, Flickr and StreamYard, they're taken care of. But if you would like to help, links are in the description. They're never, ever required, though. Here's a twerking donut for everyone.
Twerk.
There we go.
Nightbot misspelled, please.
No, that was probably me. I'm the one who's putting the words in the Nightbot's mouth.
Okay.
Board.
Yeah.
So that's me.
When I first came on YouTube, I thought Nightbot was a real person.
Me too.
I didn't know shit. I was like, oh, so I had to learn.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's funny. But
Why
yeah.
not though? Why wouldn't it be? I mean, it's just like any other handle, any other YouTube
Yeah.
account.
Yeah, you can shout out. You can tag them, tag Nightbot in chat and everything too.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I learned that in Stabley's chat, actually.
Yeah.
I found out
That's when
that
I
I can even as a moderator, you can even ban Nightbot too.
Oh cool.
Okay,
Actually,
guys.
I shouldn't say that because now everybody's gonna start banning Nightbot.
Guys, I need a moment because this is Noelle, sweetie. This is not an open panel like you think.
That's what I thought it was.
Okay, listen, she's backstage.
Oh no.
Noelle.
I meant
Noelle. I need to explain to Noelle how this show works. Noelle,
How does it work?
people have to sit in line to join. Next up is Preliminal, then LJ, and then you can join us. It's one person at a time. So if you want to join us after LJ, you're welcome to. But next up is Preliminal after Wolfie, not you. I'm sorry, sweetie.
Wheezy, squeezy, cheesy.
That's the way the show works. If you want to go
It's
hang
all
out and
love.
chat, though, you're
all love,
welcome
no
to
hate.
hang out backstage. You're welcome to hang out backstage. But Preliminal is up next. And then LJ. And then you.
All
And
right,
they
let me
each
get
get-
out of here.
All right, Wolfie. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, don't be sorry. Thanks for having me on, and I appreciate you giving me time to come up here and
Of
talk.
course.
And Splatter, you know I love you. Everybody, much love. You know that. Sandy, I love you.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah,
it's all good.
it's all
Oh,
good.
okay.
All right, guys.
Preliminal.
I'll be in the
with-
chat.
All right,
All
thanks,
right, Wolfie.
Wolfie.
Thank
Take
you for
care.
joining us.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, later.
See you later.
Have a
See
good
you
day.
later. Bye.
See you later. LJ, are you joining us? Preliminal is stepping down.
How come?
I'm giving LJ a few minutes to hop on.
Why did Prelim step down?
Uh,
Oh,
hold on. I'm getting the link for LJ in case you can't find it.
yeah,
And
maybe whatever.
so Preliminal says, I'm not going on. Go to the next.
Yeah,
So,
he jammed out.
LJ, you are next
jammed.
up.
Oh,
Next
no.
up, LJ.
If LJ is here. If not, I will. What we do is we
Is
give
that-
them 5 minutes. If
Oh,
LJ
that's not-
doesn't join, huh?
Oh, that's still Noelle back there.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. I thought she was.
It's okay.
I was
LJ is
hoping-
here. LJ is here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
LJ's.
I'm just waiting for LJ to turn her camera on. Noelle, you're next in line after LJ. Like I said, you're welcome to hang out backstage or in the chat.
You were almost now. Whoa, that was close.
LJ, your camera you have not given permission to your camera, so I can't add you to the stage. And can you give permission to your camera once you're already backstage? I think you can, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you can.
While we wait for LJ, who'd we lose? Splatter. Splatter is backstage. He turned his camera off.
Yes, yeah. I hit that button to see what would happen, and that's what happens when you hit the camera.
LJ, you got to turn your camera on and then turn it off again.
And then don't
While we-
turn it on.
While we wait for LJ to figure out the camera situation, Pushin', how you doing tonight?
I'm good. Good. Sorry I was late.
No, it's
I fell
okay.
asleep.
No, it's not. Be sorry.
I figured you did, and I let you sleep.
All right. Well, yeah, thanks. Thanks. I woke up and I was like, didn't know what was going on. I fell asleep with my shoes on and everything.
Why would you say OJ?
LJ is still not turned the camera on. It's still a black box and won't let me add her.
Oh, maybe he thought you said OJ when you said LJ.
Yes. LJ. There she goes. Hey, LJ.
Hey, LJ.
We can't hear you, LJ. Usually takes her a minute for her sound to kick in. LJ, you there?
There we
There
go.
she
I'm
is.
here.
Hey,
Yeah,
LJ.
I was fighting. Hi.
Hi, LJ.
I was fighting with StreamYard. It kept. It was letting me an avatar,
Whoa.
but then it wouldn't. Hello, can you hear me?
No.
Yeah, you went super robot-y for a second, and now you're clear again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We
It-
sort of
it-
understood what you said. Just go on. You're okay.
Yeah. So, but it wouldn't let me. Like when I went and selected the photo, it was huge in the screen, and it wouldn't let me format it to get back into the avatar. It does something different every time. Oh well, because yeah.
You're using your tablet, right?
Yeah,
Which type of tablet is it?
it's a Galaxy Tab, Samsung.
I wonder if I should write to StreamYard about it, like explain that
Every
maybe you
week,
should format.
every week is a new adventure. It does different things. Like it let me put up that screenshot about the Listerine toothbrushes. Like so that night it was letting me do it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I was able to select, like, there's some I've used in the past that are up there, so I put one of those in. But I had a picture of my cat with her face all puffed out, and that's what I was trying to put in there.
Aw.
That's why it says Harmony's mom, because Harmony had to go to the vet. That's not my cat. That's just
A
picture
cat.
of it. But that's a cat in a donut.
A cat and a donut. That's good enough. That's cute. But Harmony's
It's been
okay?
beautiful.
You said Harmony had to
Yeah,
go to the vet.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's fine. Her toward the end of last week, I just thought her fur looked extra fluffy around her neck, and then as the weekend went on, it kept getting bigger and bigger. And I didn't have a vet yet. And what I wanted to talk about a little bit is the difference in veterinarians. But anyway, so I couldn't get until Monday, but it was an abscess and it got taken care of. Okay, so what she had to have a pain shot, an antibiotic shot. She had to have the thing lanced and drained, and she had a checkup. So guess my vet bill. This is the guess my vet bill game.
Before I guess your vet bill, did they lance it in her mouth?
I didn't watch them do it. Her face was just getting, yeah.
Okay, so they did lance it in her mouth because you didn't see it. When my cat Silas had that, they lanced it on the outside of his cheek, and I turned around and turned back, and there was blood everywhere. And they said, "That's normal. It's draining." And I'm like, "Oh my god!"
I think they did it on the outside because it was shaved, and there was blood on her neck when she came home, and I think they popped it from the outside.
All right, well, just be prepared. At any time, it could drain, and she could be covered in blood.
Oh.
Wow.
Just be prepared. That could happen.
I think they had cleaned her up, but it continued to drain. You know what I mean?
Wow. Yeah, no, I mean, like he came home fine. He had a little dry blood on his fur, a little bit. He came home fine. Like I said, I went to the sink to get him some water. He was sitting on the back of my couch facing me. I turned around, turned back, and there was blood everywhere. It just started draining. So just be prepared, just in case. That's all.
They think what happened. I have two cats, and they play fight all day long. It's hilarious. It's like the Three Stooges and the Rock'em Sock'em Robot. And, so they think that they probably scratch each other all the time, but they think just one of the scratches got infected.
Could be.
Yeah.
So
oh my goodness.
What would you guess? In the chat can guess to guess my vet bill. It was a pain shot, an antibiotic shot, draining the abscess, and a checkup. They charged me for a checkup.
Well, I can tell you how much it was in Philadelphia, so I'm gonna withhold. In Silas, they did that to Silas in 2021, and I'll tell you how much it was in 2021 after they guess. So William Eason is guessing $400.
Yeah, that's what I was going to guess. 400.
Okay.
I was going to say 500 plus.
Okay. Astral, do you want to guess? Jose?
I had to walk away for 3 minutes. I just got back. What is the guess?
I mean, like 5.
We're guessing a vet bill for my cat had an abscess, so they did a checkup, a pain shot, an antibiotic shot, and they drained the abscess. Guess the vet bill.
600.
That's a good guess.
Oh, the bill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say $1,500.
Okay, now that
That's also
they've
a good
guessed,
guess.
Wow.
my bill for Silas 5 years ago was $988
Whoa.
in Philadelphia.
Wow.
Okay, so this is why I want to talk about the difference in vets. I could have paid probably any of those amounts depending on where I went. If I went to the emergency room, hospital in Monroeville, I probably could have paid the $1,500, and then I could have paid any of those other amounts at any of the local vets. The difference is getting an independent veterinarian, and they are very hard to find. My bill was $175.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah, you're awesome.
That
Mike.
is
That's
the
great.
difference between a corporate veterinarian
Yeah.
and independent. There's a second difference. The cheaper independent veterinarian is the one who gives you the best care.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
sounds counterintuitive, but the cheaper veterinarian gives you the best care. What's happened is the corporations have come in and sold the veterinarians on this wonderful idea of being taken over by their conglomerate, and and everybody loses. Except the only part of it that's a winner is the veterinarian does make a shitload of money. That's the only winning part of it. But it's not even good for the veterinarian, because what they do, and I saw this, my girlfriend, she's low income and I'm still low income, and she went to this the veterinarian like that our family used to use and all that, and she didn't have any money. She was like, there's this really kind-hearted neighbor, and he wound up paying her bill for her. Plus, she went to some charities and some other stuff. But first, she went to this just regular vet, and he was forcing her to buy this pay-through-the-nose food that she didn't really need, but he talked her into believing she had to have it. And then they were charging her these, and then they treat you like crap. Like one time we were done and just waiting for a piece of paper to leave, and they made us just sit there for a half hour, more than a half hour, for nothing, for no reason. Just go ahead and sit there. We don't care about you. We're too busy doing other things. Meanwhile, she's got the sick cat in the carrier, and wants to go home. And the other thing that happens to them, the veterinarian becomes a slave in their own business. The veterinarian was secretly calling her and secretly writing her notes because she was trying to give her a little bit of better care that the corporation didn't want her to do. So she's sneaking around to help a patient because she's not allowed to help them the way she wants to. And they force them into working a huge amount of hours and overtime. So that's the other thing. They're tired. They're working way too much, and they're not even allowed to give the care the way they want to give it. So you get crappy care and you pay through the nose. So you have to look for an independent one, and they're hard to find because they have bigger hearts and they're willing to work for less. I mean, how many people are going to do that? The win for them is they can give the care the way they want to give it. People can afford it, so they don't have to put their pet to sleep because they can't afford the care. And they run the business the way they want to run it. They don't have to work crazy hours. Then the corporations put managers in on purpose who have no veterinary background whatsoever. They're just office idiots. And so you have this office idiot telling you what to do when you're supposedly the owner of the business, because you're not the owner of the business. You are now a slave in what was formerly your business. So she looked around. She called. I don't know how she called around to some different charities, and they suggested this place is Donaldson's is the name of it, and they suggested that. And she went there, and they said, you don't need that expensive food. And they gave her really simple cheese. They said, just feed her wet food. That's all she needs. Any wet food, fine. Because she was diabetic and having all these problems with the cat. And then they suggested more charities. So they found a charity for her that would pay part of her bill. And then our kind-hearted neighbor, who's like the unofficial neighborhood cat rescue, he paid the rest of her bill for her. And, so the thing is, you might think, oh, look at look at this veterinarian. Their office isn't fancy and they charge these really cheap price. That must be a really terrible veterinarian. No, that's the best veterinarian. The best. Yeah. So look for an independent. They're hard to find. They're getting fewer every day, but they're
My
worth
vet
finding.
is independent, by the way. And I know
That's
that for a
good.
fact because when Silas passed and we did not have the money to put him down, everything was failing. His kidneys and everything were failing. He even lost control. He could not walk. His back legs stopped working. He was dragging himself around with his front paws. And it turns out that my vet's office has 2 locations. And a girl I went to high school with owned it. And she took care of it. So they're definitely independently owned. Someone I went to high school with owns it. And if it weren't for her, I don't know what we would have done with Silas.
Yeah. Yeah, because my other cat, Tranquility, she was throwing up and some different things. And I called a couple vets, and this was like on a Friday, and 2 different vets told me that could be a blockage. It's an emergency. You have to take her in. And then like it was getting past closing time on Friday, and I had to get a ride. So a friendly neighbor that helps everybody with their cats and adopts all the neighborhood cats, he drove me over there. And I mean, the bill was like outrageously expensive. I did have Trupanion insurance. I think the insurance paid $600, but I still had to pay hundreds of dollars on top of that. You know, if that probably would have been the $1,500 bill for the same thing that I paid $175 for. It's a good thing I had the insurance, but it was still I still paid a crazy amount. They said this was so low it wasn't even going to meet my deductible, but the insurance had send it in anyway because it'll lower your deductible.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad Harmony's okay because
she's good.
Yeah.
If I didn't have a vet, this is if you don't have a vet, you can't afford a vet. I would have actually treated her sooner, like because I was waiting to go to the vet. The thing was getting bigger and bigger, and I didn't know, but she was running a fever, so she actually got sicker because I was waiting to get into the vet. But if I didn't have a vet, I would have just gone online, you know, what can make your cat's face swell up. I would have had to have a friend come over and help me really look at her, you know, and I would have looked at all the possible things it can be. What do vets do? Like, and I would have figured it out, and I would have lanced the thing myself probably, you know, if I had to, if I couldn't afford a vet at all.
No, you can't do that. And I'm going to explain to you why. Because if you don't get it all, the infection can go to the bloodstream and she could have died.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So, yeah, you don't know what you're doing when you do it yourself. Yeah.
And also the difference in the price that you paid versus what I paid may have to do with the fact that you said it probably came from a scratch, whereas Silas's abscess came from a tooth.
Oh, yeah. That was a bigger deal.
Yeah.
No, she's too young for it to be a tooth, and she was eating just fine. And I want to feed them better things. I want to feed them meat. When they were kittens, they loved meat. And I was trying to make them meat eater cats, but I was doing different things. I was sometimes giving them meat, sometimes giving them wet food. I was trying to, anyway, Harmony couldn't have all those food changes. That's what I found out from that expensive bill, was that she just has a sensitive stomach and can't have a lot of food changes. So now what they like and what they insist on is the dry kibble. That's what they want. They don't want, I offer them, like they'll come sniff at my plate if I'm having some chicken, and I'll give them a little bit. They won't eat it. They won't eat anything. I've tried different weapons. They want the stupid El Cheapo. I mean, I do get the better grade of dry food, like that has a lot of meat content in it that isn't all chemicals and garbage. But that's all they want to eat but anyway, so she was eating just fine and crunching the crunchy food, so I didn't think it was a tooth.
By the way,
it could have been a lot of things.
Yeah, it could have been. Lula also will not eat people food unless it's seafood. Like if I have shrimp, like the popcorn shrimp, and I take the breading off and give her a little piece of shrimp, she will eat that. She will eat tuna, which I don't give her often. It's like a treat. I'll give her a little, like if I make a tuna fish sandwich for myself, I will give her a teeny tiny bit of tuna because it's got the mercury in it and it's not good for them. And then the imitation crab meat, she will eat that as well. But chicken, no. Beef, absolutely not. She doesn't want it. Wants nothing to do with it.
You know what? That black cat that lives in my apartment, I think that's why it's mad at me, because I tried to feed it beef and it has not paid attention to me since. No, it's like legit mad at me. It power walks by when I try to pet it, and it like gives me side eye.
I hear you. I hear you only use it FedEx now too.
What is that?
I said I hear he only uses FedEx now too.
Yeah. He's just now, after like 6 months. No, it's been like a year. He's just now starting to kind of meow at me. Like he'll kind of say hi to me. He'll let me he'll come up and say hi for a second, and then he'll walk off. So,
wow, you offended him.
Oh, he's still
That's
mad.
funny.
He still remembers. I don't know. It's weird. They do not like
Hold
beef.
it,
I guess
right.
cats don't like beef.
They seem to
Give
like
it- give it-
chicken. They don't even like other flavors of fried food.
Give 'em
They're
some
not crazy
damn
about beef or fish.
Yeah.
I've never seen such picky cats. They want dry chicken food. That's it. And I want to give them better stuff than that. We don't want better stuff. We want.
Yeah, Jasmine didn't like wet food either.
Oh, we all like tuna.
Yeah.
Lula loves wet food. She expects it twice a day.
Yeah.
That's why she's fat.
It's a treat for my cats. I give it to them every once in a while.
Yeah. Same here.
But then again, I didn't create the food schedule. Mo did, so I just continued the food schedule that Mo was feeding her. And it's not like feeding her has affected her hunting ability. She still hunts. It doesn't, because she just doesn't eat them, which is wonderful.
Yeah. I couldn't believe Kieran caught that mouse the other day. Yeah.
Did she get her mouth?
I don't know. I have not been out there to look, like downstairs. I have not gone down the steps, but she did get one a few days ago and left it downstairs for me at the front door. So I made a huge deal praising her and thanking her for her gift. And then I took it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I lived at my parents' house, we had a cat. And we go down and fish them out of the basin, bring them up and play with them in the dining room.
Oh
On the
no.
dining room floor.
Oh my gosh.
Until they just wouldn't play anymore. Then she'd be still throwing them up in the air like, come on.
Yeah, they want to reanimate them. Yes, that's actually what she did when I was praising her. She came downstairs and walked over to it and like nudged it with her paw, like, come on, move. And it wouldn't move, so she got tired and went up the steps. She got bored. They want to reanimate them. They think they're toys, I think. I really do.
Yes, they do.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still have all your cats pushing, or did you release some of them?
Yeah, I've got them all. Yeah. Yeah.
The last plan you had was releasing them in a neighborhood where they could get lots of food.
Yeah. That's kind of still my plan, I think. Sort of. But yeah. God, it's not getting any better either. Yeah, the other
But
morning.
the kittens are cute. You should share the picture of the kittens. You should make Astral share
yeah.
the picture of the kittens.
Oh,
Astral.
kittens are always cute.
If you want to
Yeah.
scroll up and share the pictures of the kittens.
Oh yeah,
That'd be
yeah.
nice.
They're in the group chat. Yeah, they're in the group chat.
Oh, I
When,
think
when Harmony came home, she smelled different. So Tranquility was hissing at her. I'm like, come on, Tranquility. What other cat would be
Oh.
here? Like, that's an imposter cat. It's not her. So I had wiped them both down like with a cat wipe earlier in the day, so Harmony would be cleaner for the vet and they would smell the same. But then I'm trying to wipe them both down again so they would smell the same. That cats, if for those who don't know about cats, smell is their big thing, and if you change the smell of a cat, they'll think it's actually a different cat because it doesn't smell the same. And they like it best if everybody smells the same. That's why they rub themselves on you, because they want you and them to smell the same.
Well,
Oh, cute.
in some cases that might be a good thing. So like after the mom has kittens and she's done rearing them, she wants nothing to do with them because they don't smell like hers anymore. But here are Push'n's new kittens. If anyone wants kittens and lives in the Texas area, including border states, Push'n will drive some to you. Look at that one.
I know somebody that wants a kitten, but it's here.
Do they all have blue eyes?
No.
They always have blue eyes when they're born. Their eyes change when they're younger. When they get older, they're blue when they're younger. Is what I tried to say.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's the only one that has blue eyes now. But those are really unique looking. Yeah.
Cool.
They're cute.
Yeah.
Got their little hot tub there.
Aww.
Look at the little white one. He's like, "Why are you waking me up?"
Yeah. That one with the orange nose is, I guess that's a calico.
Yeah, it's like a dark colored calico.
Is that a female?
With white boots.
I don't know. I think they usually calicos are female.
Yeah.
I think like 80% or maybe 90%, something like that. So that's kind of what I'm guessing, but I can't even get close enough to them. They run away. But
really,
I mean, they don't run away. They just like scurry away and turn around and look at me.
He's gonna sleep in that bowl until his food comes back to him.
Oh yeah, no, they've always got food out there, and that's what Sandy said. Sandy
We
said,
lost LJ.
You were like saying, I think they want water.
LJ, you still have 10 minutes if you want to come back. Just want to let her know she still has 10 minutes.
Yeah, but that bowl looks like a nice, comfortable bed, though.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Yeah, I think. Let's see. I think it was the darker colored one, not the calico. That was the one that got in the bowl first, and then they all like got on there on top of her or top of them or whatever.
Yeah.
Jose, what were you saying?
I was going to say, Splatter, to speak up a little bit or move closer to the mic because it's hard to hear him, especially when Wolfie was here.
He's saying you're too far away from the mic. It's hard to hear you.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Okay, sorry about that.
I just have to turn my mic up a little bit. I turned the volume down, so that's probably what it is. There, I turned it up a little bit.
Yeah, sounds good.
I don't know if LJ is back.
You actually want to hear me?
Hang in there, Noel. 10 more minutes. LJ is 10 more minutes, Noel. LJ?
Hello.
There you go. Hello. What happened?
Hello.
I don't know. I got kicked out, I guess. But if the calico's a male, it's worth a lot of money.
Hello.
No. Yeah. Yes.
No. Yes. Yes.
How many kittens were there? 3? Were there 3 kittens?
Yeah. Yeah. 3.
And another timeline, there was 4. He remembers 4.
Kind of. A little bit. Yeah. Like
Well,
immediate.
maybe
Like
something
immediate.
happened to one. Maybe
Yeah.
something happened.
Could be. Could be. That's very possible.
Okay.
But you said you haven't
Right.
found anything, right?
Yeah. Right. Right.
Well,
And I
Yeah.
did.
you don't necessarily find them depending on what happened.
Yeah. Yeah. But
Go. Ew.
and that wasn't the other day. Like I thought that I heard like after the show. I think it was after the show. We were backstage and like wrapping it up or whatever. And actually, I think we were getting close to getting off the phone. And I thought that I heard like right when we were basically saying goodnight. Like I thought that I heard kitten sounds, like new kitten sounds, and yeah, that really that stopped me dead where I was, and I didn't hear it again though, so that was a good thing. But I'm not. It's not going to be surprising. I mean, that's how it works. It's a machine. Oh, yeah. Anybody needs kittens? Let me know.
I know somebody that needs a kitten, but that's clear here.
Not yet.
And she would need a certain personality too, which they might not have. But
Yeah.
she had 2 adult cats, and she had this mostly black cat, and then there was a litter, and then after that cat was several years old, somebody had a litter of kittens, and she let the black cat pick a kitten, and she picked this little gray Maine Coon mixed kitten, and she babied it and everything. And then that one grew up. Well, here the younger one, the Maine Coon looking one, that one is the one that got sick and had to be put to sleep. So she wants to maybe get another kitten because first of all because she misses the other one, and and then if something happens to the one she still has, but she's older and the cat's older, so she would need a pretty calm kitten, which isn't that easy to find.
No.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think this is going to be a controversial thing to say. I think older seniors should adopt senior cats.
Well, she would. But this cat, the older cat won't accept an adult cat. It'll accept the kid. She has somebody that if something happens to her, will take the cats. I mean, we've talked about the idea. Maybe it's a bad. She goes back and forth because she knows it's kind of a bad idea because she doesn't walk very well, and then so she could trip over it, and so she goes back and forth. I want the kitten. I don't want the kitten. So I don't know.
And that's the thing. I understand where she's coming from because if she loses the one cat she has left, that feeling of not being needed anymore is so horrible. It's such a horrible, horrible feeling.
This cat that passed away was very special. I've had a lot of cats and known a lot of cats. This was a very, very special cat. And the thing is, too, she lost an adult child to cancer. And when people lose a child like that, they transfer the feelings onto their pet. And when the pet dies, it's like losing the child again. And she's never gotten over losing this cat. She probably never will. And so and she knows the kitten isn't going to replace that cat, but she wants a little kitten to cuddle, Plus, the other cat would not accept an adult cat. It would probably accept a kitten. But there are calm kittens. They're just hard to find. Because I used to, before I had cats, I used to go in Petland and just play with the kittens. They want you to do that, socialize. And one time there was this little black kitten, and all it wanted to do was cuddle. It didn't want to play, didn't want to eat. nothing. I wanted to take it home so bad, but I was living at the apartment then, and I just went there for cat therapy. But yeah, that was most. If she could find a cat like that, it would be perfect.
Yeah. Man, I do have a Maine Coon. Like, it was one of the first. It was from the first litter of kittens that I got. Uh, he's a little bit older. He's one of the ones that I kind of accepted, and he accepted me. But yeah, I wish we lived closer, because I would definitely have a good candidate for your friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to explain something. They think I was joking or something in the chat. The reason why I say seniors should probably adopt senior cats is because, one, there's a lot of senior cats in those shelters, and they usually don't get adopted because the people adopt the younger cats. And seniors are older. It's a fact of life. People pass away. You know, having a kitten with a senior, they may pass before the kitten does, and then the kitten ends up as a cat that can't be adopted in the shelter. So
Yeah.
it just makes sense to me that seniors should adopt a senior
It
cat.
does make sense. The other plus of it is you have an adult cat that's already going to be calm, and so it's not going to
Yes.
be rambunctious where it's going to jump on you. You're going to trip over it. You know.
Yeah.
It doesn't need you. It doesn't need you to play with it constantly.
It just wants to curl up at your side, and that's it.
Yeah. Lap cat.
Pretty much. Yeah.
So
yeah, it's funny. We
that's
got on
why I
this subject.
make that suggestion. I said it was controversial, but
Yeah. She had. I mean, I told her if anything happened to her, I would take her current cat and any future cats. However, there is a neighbor across the hall from her that just loves her cat. So she said he would take it. And I said, well, that's fine. You know, he loves it. So he might take that one and a kitten, or I would take the kitten, whatever. She has people that'll take them, but yeah.
LJ, this is a 5-minute warning. Yes, I know. I see you, Noelle. I see you backstage, but I have to run to the ladies' room, so I will be right back. But I have to give you the 5-minute warning. Noelle is waiting to join us, but
That's
I will be right
fine.
back. Enjoy talking to the gentleman.
I'm kind of done anyway. That's really all I had to talk about.
Okay, well, I will be right back. You guys are in charge.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just a commercial for independent veterinarians.
Yeah, that was good information. And I totally agree with what you were saying with all that.
They're hard to get in, though. Like, I didn't even know if I could get in there because they don't take very many new patients. But since, like, I told them, well, my friend so and so, I was really impressed with the care you gave their cats, and that's why I want you as my vet. And I didn't have another vet, so I kind of sweet talked my way in there. So they did take me.
That's good. Yeah. Yeah, they're like here in my city, like we do have a lot of independent veterinarians, actually, like a good amount anyway. But the one, like, when I was dealing with my cat Jasmine, with her everything, we went, like, I took her to almost every vet here in town, and you could tell the difference, like, right off the bat. Like, you can even see, like, just walking into the waiting room, like, they've got the food that, like, they're sponsored by, or that they're sponsoring, or whatever, and they're just pushing that, and there's just, they don't treat you like a customer. They don't treat like a patient. They don't treat the cat like a patient, or the animals like patients. They just treat them like another, the next in line is all they are. And
Yeah.
it's not fair, and they're more expensive too. It's awful.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that's
Yep.
what happened. We went in the lobby and their sponsored pet food was a whole wall of shelves
Yeah.
with all
Yeah.
that crazy expensive brand, you know.
Yep. 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 It's wild. And yeah, like the vet that we've always gone to, he's still in business, and he did a really great job. But like what he recommended that we tried to do was take her to the pet hospital in Houston, and that was I mean they did a good job, and the facility was massive. I mean I think it was 3 stories, and it just huge. Yeah, it was huge, and like I had to keep going back and forth there, and that's like a 2 hour drive back, like one way, and like I was doing that. I don't know. I did that many times, and I think they did as much as they probably could, but yeah, that I wish that they hadn't suggested that I mean, she was in bad shape, but I think I don't know. Looking back, I feel like I put her down too soon, and I did. I know I did, but I mean, even for like another week would have been she would have been okay. But
Oh.
that's yeah.
Well,
The way
to
yeah.
me, I'm big on quality of life over quantity, especially with, you know, pets.
Yeah, that's that is
That's
important.
what do you think people did in the past? There weren't veterinarians everywhere. People just took them out back and shot them is what they usually did, you know. And I
Yeah,
know, you know, maybe that wouldn't be your method now, but I mean, they didn't really, people didn't have the money, you know, and there weren't even veterinarians available, you know.
yeah, yeah.
All right. I'm sorry, LJ. Noelle has been patiently waiting
I'm
backstage
done.
since Wolfie.
I'm done anyway.
I know, but I feel bad. I always feel bad switching people out. That's why I don't do these as often as the standard open panels.
I do like the little cat mopper though. That's cute.
Yeah, I know that's your favorite. I know. That's why I use it. Here we go. We also have the penguin asking who's next.
Okay.
All right.
Hi,
All
Noel. Have fun.
Thank you, LJ. Thank you
Yeah,
for
yeah.
joining us. Send love and prayers to Harmony so that she gets better soon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's good. She's doing good.
She's like, she's fine. All right.
Yeah,
And
good
before,
talking to you all day.
Bye, LJ.
yes. Good night, LJ.
Night.
Good night.
And good night, guys. Before we bring Noelle up, who has been patiently waiting, we have to do trophies up. So before the next up,
awesome.
trophies up for Astral Fugitive. Thank you, Astral.
All right.
So those of
Thank
you that are
Astral.
new, trophies up in the chat. Thank you, Astral. I gotta get the thank you donut up. Give me a moment. Thank you, donut. Do I have one? I have thanks a dozen. There we go. Thank you so much, Astral.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the trophies, guys.
Yes. Well, you got kitties from LJ. Trophies and kitties.
Do you think there's more? Do you think there's more cats in that comment than Pushin has?
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
Or Pushin, do you think you have more cats than LJ's comment?
There it is on the screen.
I think LJ's got me beat.
Oh,
Yes.
I think it's
well, that's not
close.
so bad. You don't have that many. You don't have that many cats. You're good.
Yeah, not yet.
Uh,
Not yet.
All right. And now for the very patient one. Welcome to the stage, Noelle. Hi,
Hi.
Noelle.
Hi.
Yeah.
Well,
How is everybody's day?
Good. How's your day doing?
Good. And I have a cat story about mine.
Go for it. We'd love to hear it.
He was outside during the pouring rain, and then he is a outside cat. He was in the pouring rain, and then the next morning he didn't come home.
Oh,
It was
no.
weird. It was weird. He never ever actually did that.
Did he ever come home?
You know,
No.
he never actually did that ever before. But
And
yeah,
so he left and never came back. That's awful. I'm so sorry. So sorry, Noelle.
into a pouring down rain. A really bad, pouring down rain.
Was he older?
I don't know. I don't know if he's older or not.
All right, I'm going to tell you something about cats when they get sick. You said it's not like it.
He wasn't sick.
That you know of. Let me explain something.
Okay.
Cats, when they get sick, they hide it from humans. Sometimes for months. They will hide it from humans. And when they know they're going to die, sometimes, especially an outdoor cat, because they have the freedom to go outside, sometimes they will leave and never come back. They'll go to a quiet place.
But he always came back. He always do.
Right. But when it's their time, they don't want to upset the humans, so they go off.
He wasn't sick.
Well, he might have been hiding it from you.
I think he was hiding it from you. If he never came back, it makes sense to me that you just didn't know he was sick. My Silas, the vet told me, I only knew Silas was sick for a week before he died. But the vet told me the damage to his kidneys was happening for months.
Sandy, he wasn't sick. I don't understand. And we thought he got eaten by a coyote or just in someone's garage. We actually looked around our neighborhood, and there's no sight of him. We tried and tried.
I'm so sorry.
And do you think he got eaten by a coyote? But does
I hope not. I don't.
He could have gotten taken in. Somebody could have taken him in too, and never let him out. You know,
yes,
because it was raining. Yeah, that's what happened with one of my cats.
What do you mean? He's probably in someone's home right now.
Yes, that's possible too. That happened to Pushin.
Yep. That
Really?
very thing happened. Yep.
How?
Sure did.
Can you tell me how? Wow.
Well, I mean, I don't know how my cat ended up in my mom's
Tell your story. Tell your story.
Yeah. Well, so yeah, my cat Misty, my oldest cat that I have, she was missing. She was an outdoor/indoor cat, or she is an outdoor/indoor cat. This is when I was living at my mom's house in her neighborhood, and she was gone, and she had been gone. You know, she would sometimes be gone overnight or maybe for 2 nights or whatever. But I would see her outside, and she would always come back, like you're saying. And she didn't though, and so I started I started really pacing around and looking for her, like walking the neighborhood. It's a big neighborhood, but I was I was walking around like a mile every day at least, like looking around for her. And I did that for probably about 2 months. And finally, like I was talking with what's his name? Uh, what's his name? Starts with an S. From Colorado. Now he's living with Dan. You said
Suso.
Tuso?
Tuso. Thank
He's
you.
not living with Dan.
Yeah,
He's living. He's in Pennsylvania.
Oh.
He's 20 minutes from me and has not visited.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, anyway, I was talking with Suso online. He has a couple of cats, and he was doing shows, and I was bummed out. It was late at night, and I was listening to him, and he's like, you should try this pet psychic that I met. He met some pet psychic at some function, and because his cat was missing, and they were able to find it like over the phone, and like told him exactly where it was and everything, or where his cat was, and sure enough, that's where he was. And he tried to hook me up with that person's number. I couldn't get a hold of them, and I looked up pet psychics after that, because I had tried everything else. I really looked everywhere, put up signs and everything. And I found a really good pet psychic that had been on ABC or whatever, one of the morning shows, and had written books, and they had good credentials, and they wanted like $100, I think, just for like the consultation or whatever. But they did give me good information. And they said something about there were big toys like outside, and that Misty was close, and she ended up being right next door, like right behind my parents' house, in the house there. But I took that information, and I knew that there was there was like a swing set and a seesaw in that backyard from when the little girl was younger, and they still had those toys in the backyard. But I never did put that together, and I just I was like, okay, well, thanks for trying. And like a week later or something like that, I was driving. I had gone and gotten breakfast for me and my mom, and I was driving back. I saw Misty on the neighbor's driveway. And like I stopped my truck, like dead stopped, and like got out, and like she came over to me, and I picked her up, and I just took off. She had been in that house for it was like 3 months, I think, at the time. Yeah, and I thought she was gone. I really thought she was gone. But,
you found her at a neighbor's house?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep, and it was the very house that pet psychic had described. It was crazy, but yeah.
People think that the cat is a stray and take them in.
Yeah.
So, do you think it could happen to my cat? Do you think
it could have? Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
And then, why we cannot find it? We look everywhere.
Because they keep them inside. They don't let them outside again.
Yeah, and they've probably grown
he's a outside cat
for you, but
for me.
They could have changed it and made them an indoor cat.
Yeah.
And why we cannot?
Because you can't see them if they're inside. If they're inside now, you can't see.
Steal our cat? Is it stealing our cat? Stealing our cat?
Yes, but people don't realize they're stealing. But some people don't put in the effort to look around and see if they can find the owner. There's another person who used to join us all the time, Quantum Filet, whose cat, what was the cat's name? It was Hershey, I think. And they named him Hershey, like Hershey's milk chocolate, or M&M, something like that. Their mother, or they happened to notice their cat had been missing for weeks, and the cat was in the neighbor's window across the street. And they had gone to that house and asked if they had seen their cat, and they had lied and said no.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
And when they saw the cat in the window, they got their mother, and the mom went there and got the cat back.
Nice.
And then, so Sandy, do you think that he's in somebody's home?
He
really
very
do
well
think
could
that.
be.
And
Very
I would
well
never
could
see,
be.
and I will never see that cat. Henry,
You
ever
might.
again.
You might.
You might. It's not a
might.
definite that you won't see him.
I could run out the door one day when someone opens it.
Yeah.
Yep. Or keep your eyes out. Maybe you'll see your cat in somebody's window, and then you get your parents to knock on the door.
And can you tell me, like, do coyotes came out for? Do a coyote came out from the raining storm or no?
Usually not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Usually
doubt it.
not.
That's
Not in the
worst case.
rain.
That's the worst case scenario. Yeah.
I don't
So
think
do you-
that's what it was. I really
You're in
don't.
the city. You're pretty much in the
Cats are
city,
pretty good
right,
about
Earl?
getting away from coyotes.
So do
Yeah.
you think that a tree fell down on him or?
No. Cats are
How much-
fast. Cats are faster than snakes with reaction time.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And how is that? I don't understand that. I don't.
But the biggest fear is automobiles. That's the worst fear of cats and outdoors.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you think that he got ran over? I'm sorry. Sorry.
I hope not. I wouldn't think about that. I would just keep your eyes peeled on windows and like door. You know how sometimes people have the door open, but they have like a glass screen door in front.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on those doors and windows, just in case your cat is in someone's house.
Yeah, that's the
And
best
get your
idea.
parents.
Yeah.
Get your parents if you see if you see a cat that looks like yours.
So it's been for a while now, and he hasn't come back since that day.
It sounds to me like someone took him in, thinking,
Yeah.
"Oh no, this poor cat in the rain."
Yeah. I think so too.
And-
And
Yep. More
they
than
actually
likely,
steal our
that's the-
cat.
Well, they didn't see it as stealing. They saw it as rescuing a cat in the rain that was probably a stray. That's what they probably thought.
Did it have a collar on?
No.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah, exactly. If it had a collar, that would be different. Then it's like don't touch it, somebody's cat. But if it doesn't have a collar, it's commonly thought as a stray.
And
Yes.
then we try to tap on the back. We tried to tap on. We tried to tap on the glass. He knows that call when we tap on that glass. And
Right. And if he was stuck in someone's house and couldn't get out,
Can't hear that. Yeah.
there's nothing he could do.
Until he runs out an open door one day.
So why is he in someone's house? Like, if he's in someone's house, then they should let him go.
Well, they don't know.
They think they're helping.
Yeah, they don't know that it's someone's cat.
Yeah, if you put up like signs with pictures.
No, we did not.
Well, yeah, that would help.
Yeah, that would help probably.
My dad said he didn't ran away. He was outside. He was an outside cat, and it was a big rainstorm. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah.
I think the most likely scenario is that someone saw a cat out in the rain, brought him in, and kept him inside.
Oh,
Because none of my cats have ever been outdoor cats.
oh,
My cats do not go outside at all. They stay inside. And some people, their cats are indoors only.
Yeah, like mine. I live in an apartment. They can't go outside if they wanted to.
Right.
like, can you tell me, like, somebody saw it? It was like 10. It was like 10 o'clock at the nighttime. So how would somebody saw it? It was 10
Well,
o'clock at night.
It doesn't mean that they found your cat at 10 o'clock at night. They could have found the cat in the morning wet, soaking wet, and
that's
lured it
probably
in with food.
okay.
Yeah.
That's yeah,
Mhm.
that's a good point.
Hey Sandy.
Yeah. Yes.
Before you guys go
Yes.
on, I'm gonna go to bed because I gotta get up early.
I understand, Astro. It's okay. Thanks for joining us. And
Yeah.
thank you again for the donuts, Astro.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks
Yeah.
for having
And
me.
then Sandy.
Well, wait, do you want to say goodnight to Astro, Noel? He's
Good
going
night.
to bed.
Good night, Astro.
Yeah, good night, Noel. Good night, Pushman. Splatter.
Good night,
Yeah.
Astro.
Good night, Jose.
Good night, Astro. Take care.
Right.
So,
Good night, chat.
Good night,
and
Astro.
Sandy.
All right,
Yes. Good night.
How would you know that he was soaking wet?
Well, because you went out. You said he went out in a bad rainstorm.
Yeah, it was pouring down rain that night.
Yeah, then that's why I would assume he was soaking wet.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
could have been like at somebody's door, like seeking shelter from the rain, and they didn't know it.
Yeah.
And when they opened up their door, he could have run in, like, and then they closed the door, and and that was it. They fell in love.
They
Mhm.
fell in love with. They fell in love with our cat.
Yes.
I mean, yeah,
But
possibly.
is that
Possibly.
technically really bad, or that's
No,
really
it's a good
like,
thing.
stealing?
Yeah.
That well,
I mean,
Now
no,
I don't.
they don't
Now
know
I
that
do
they
not
stole
have
a cat.
anymore.
They don't know that. What they're seeing
Yeah.
is, oh my goodness, this cat lives on the street, and he's in the rain, and he came inside. So now I'm going to take good care of him.
Yeah.
That's what they're
And-
thinking.
And maybe God was on our side. Maybe God was.
Yeah.
Taking care of your cat. Yes.
And we don't know who it was exactly.
No, we don't.
Like, why?
I don't know. Sometimes we don't have the answers to things, Noel. Sometimes we just have to
And it's
hope for the best.
And it's not around here. We check all over here. It's not around this
Well,
area.
You didn't check inside neighbors' houses because you can't. You know what
Why
I'm
is that?
saying?
Why is that?
Because
That's gonna be
it's
illegal.
private. Right. It's private property. That's why I said if you just pay attention to windows when you're walking by. Maybe one day you'll see your cat in a window. You know?
And what about if I see him in the window? Then I would be so happy, and then I will knock
tell
on
your
the door.
parents. Nope.
And
You
then I
get
will
your
knock on-
parents.
And
Nope.
then
You
I
get your
will
parents.
knock on the door.
No, you won't. You'll get your parents first.
Why? Why cannot knock on the door and saying, "Hey, that's my cat"?
Because you don't know for a fact that that's your cat. You need your parents there to help determine if it's actually your cat. And because you said
I
it's
would
been a
be
long
pissed.
time. Right, but you said it's been a long time since your cat's been missing. So you would
Yeah,
definitely need your
yeah.
parents there.
Mm.
You would definitely need your parents
Yeah.
there to help determine if it's definitely your cat. Because there's lots of
And-
cats that look alike.
And then
And then,
Sandy,
yeah.
Yes.
Sandy, I was
Mhm.
crying in my bed.
I
I'm
don't blame
seriously
you. I
cry-
would have been crying too.
Yeah.
And my mom was upset too. My mom was crying, and oh boy.
I
My youngest,
understand. That's normal. It's a normal reaction.
my youngest cat
Wow.
has a tattoo and a chip.
A chip. We should have got him a chip.
Yes. And that's the
Again,
thing.
my cat
If
never goes
someone-
outside, but it has that just in case. Like,
If someone took your cat in a long time ago.
Crap, I don't want him to be in a shelter. Oh God.
No. He's probably not.
How
I'm
do you
saying-
know that?
You might be.
How would you know that?
You might be.
You might.
Well, I don't know that, but what I'm saying is, you don't know. We don't know for a fact what happened to your cat. All I'm
Okay.
saying is, the odds are that he's living a life with a new family and is happy, and they're taking care of him.
Yeah.
That's all. That the odds are in
Or
favor
he
that,
might be
Yeah.
passed away.
or
if
he
something
might
happens.
be.
Could be.
That is a possibility.
And then we called the animal shelter, and we called the doctor, and they didn't pick up the phone. We called, yes.
Well,
his-
I'm sure they called back. Your parents would have left a message. And if they had come across your cat in the next couple weeks, they would have called your parents. So I don't think they ended up in a shelter. I do believe the only options are something bad happened or someone took him in. And I think it's more likely, because of the bad rainstorm and everything, that someone took him in.
I do too.
Can I tell you a story about my cat? He was in a bad. He survived a tornado. He really survived. He really survived that. A bad.
Wow.
Yes. And now what's just happened?
We don't know.
Wow.
Well, it's something that you can never know. It's just, you just have to hope for the best. You have to hope.
And what about if he does come back? Then I will be happy. Then I would be like, where? I would be so like these questions to him. I'll be mad.
If he comes back, you'll be in a TV movie, because that would be a miracle if he's been gone that long.
What does that mean? A TV movie? Like what is?
I'm saying they would make a story about it, because it'd be a miracle if he came back after all this time. It would be a miracle.
What about yours, the cats, Sandy? Have they ever been
Nope.
like? Oh,
My cats have never been outside. They've, knock on wood, they've never been missing. Thank God. I've
Even though
never
the
had to
doors
go through
stay
that.
open or- yeah, even though the
No.
doors get left open.
Lula, I can open the door and she'll walk right up to the door. She's afraid to go out. But you have to
Oh,
understand, I
great.
live in the city, and there's a street right there. It's scary
Yeah.
to a
Yeah.
cat
That's
that
right.
it
lives
is
inside.
a scary. Like how?
To a cat, it's scary to a
Oh.
cat.
Yep. Yeah,
The loud noises are scary to a cat.
Yeah, and all the people. Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you think that he really want to be in a new home? Like, do you want to
No.
get away from
Yeah.
us, or like?
No, I don't think
Okay.
that's what it was at all. No.
Yeah. No.
He always comes back. Wow.
Maybe he
I
will.
wish.
Maybe he will.
But he hasn't. Then
Because we don't
just-
think, honestly, we don't think he's able to.
Yeah.
because again, we think he's in someone's house, being taken
And
care
we
of and
think-
loved.
And
Yeah.
then we think that he's okay in that house.
Yes.
I would say so.
If he's in someone's house and they've adopted him, I would think
They're good people. And
they're yes, they were saving him. That's how they saw it. Is that they were saving him.
From what? From that storm?
Yeah,
From
and
that
I think that if someone took him in, they probably thought he was a stray. He didn't have a home. So they thought they were taking him in and giving him a new home.
And that's I would be happy about that or sad if
You can-
that's the truth.
I would be
it's a little bit of
both.
both. Yeah.
A little bit. I mean, it's okay to be sad. He was your cat, but it's also, good, because he's safe and he's okay. If that were the case.
And so we check every single garage, my neighbor's garage, and nope, there's not a cat.
Yeah, it
Check every
happened. Yeah,
single
that's a good
garage.
place to check because sometimes,
And get stuck.
they get stuck in garages. Yes, that's true.
Yeah, that was my story about my cat.
Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. That's such a hard thing to go through.
Yeah. The worst.
And now I do not have any animals now.
Oh,
Did your mom and you ever think about getting a new cat or a kitten?
Yeah, yes. My mom is.
Yeah. If you need one, let me know. I've got
So
a few.
you
I can,
have
I,
what?
I
You have how many? You have how many cats?
I've lost count at this point.
Count?
I've got like a sanctuary here. I've got like over 20 cats.
it's good.
Like-
It's a good idea to get them chipped and tattooed.
Yeah, and fixed.
So you have 20 cats? And that's a lot.
Yeah.
It is. It's a whole lot.
They keep having kittens, Noel.
Yeah,
That's so cute.
it's really cute. It is. They are cute. They are cute. But
And can you show me it? The pictures?
Kitties.
yeah. I've got some pictures of the kittens. We showed them
I
all.
will,
Can I s-
Noel, I will send a couple to your phone. Okay? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we
Noel, I'm
lost
going to send
Noel's
them to your
audio.
phone right now.
Oh,
Oh, where'd Noel go?
no idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
We lost her? I'm in the message, like sending her a message. I can't see.
Yeah,
She put us
yeah,
down.
like her camera. Yeah, okay, there she is. But
Sorry.
we lost her. Okay, yeah, there you go.
Yes, you are gonna do it to my. Yes, I
Right
know.
now. You should have them right now.
Yes, I see them, and then, so,
Ugh.
and then so my sister came over today, and she really asked about the cat. Did Henry's come home? I said no. He didn't came home. My sister asked. My sister
wait.
did ask.
Noel, you're saying that the cat left a long time ago. How long is a long time ago?
No, it left. What? I don't know what's the day when he left. I don't know what's the date.
I'm saying, would it be a month, a week, a year?
I can't remember.
Oh, okay.
Can't
Yeah.
remember. I
That's
can't
okay.
remember. Can't
That's
remember.
okay.
I'm sorry. My brain
It's all right.
is
That's okay. It's no big deal.
And then
I
why
was just
did
curious.
excuse me, why did I cry in bed? I was like,
Because it hurts to lose your kitty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The longer you have them, the harder it hurts.
Yes.
and then me and my dad and my mom are over it by now. Like,
So it's been a
why?
little while. Because it's just a fact of life. We have to move on. We'll never forget them,
Yeah. That's
but
right.
the pain does lessen over time.
So what about your cats, your kitty cats? If they really did ran out, then you would be upset
I'd
and
be
you would be like really
devastated.
mad.
Not
You
mad.
would be mad.
No. I'd be sad. I would just be very, very sad.
And
Oh.
we called Henry's doctor, and they didn't pick up the phone. Like,
See, I
they
remember Henry, and that's why
Henry, yeah,
I'm thinking it was only a couple
remember
months ago because I remember Henry.
Henry? Yes, my cat.
Yes, I do remember Henry.
How much you know him? Like, did I send you a picture of him?
You did. You sent me several pictures of Henry.
Yes.
Yes.
I like that name. It's a good name for
Yeah.
a cat.
It is a good name for a cat.
And then so I told my dad, can we put out these flowers for him? And my dad was like, no, he didn't ran away. But
Oh,
yeah, why
I think
did my
that's a good
dad say
idea.
no? I told him to,
Yeah.
and he didn't.
Well,
I
you
don't
know what
know.
else is a good idea? They tell you to put out
Food.
no, not food. A piece of
Oh, no.
clothing, like a sock that smells like you. It helps them find their way home if they're lost.
But my cat's
Or put
not
out their litter
lost.
box.
I know.
He didn't come home.
I know.
And what does that means? A piece of clothing that do what?
It helps them find their way home, the scent.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Yes.
Like how?
When I was looking
Like
for my
how?
cat, my best friend's mom, she saw me talking about it, and she gave me the idea to put out the litter box, like my cat's litter box, when she was gone. And I never had heard that before, but that makes sense too. It's the same concept as what Sandy's saying with some of your clothing or its bedding, things like that. The
We
litter box.
were at Ohio State for my track meet. We put
Mhm.
out food for him, and he didn't know the food. The food he didn't know.
I think someone took him in.
Yeah, that'd be my guess.
Do you think so? Like how would
I
you
do.
think that?
I just think that someone took him in. That's all. I think someone took him in. I can't say for sure because I'm not psychic. I cannot see where the cat is, but I just have a feeling someone took him in and never let him outside again.
The best guess there could be is that would be.
Yes.
Yeah.
And would you make the cat stay inside?
Well, they
Yes.
wouldn't. Yeah, they would force
Like,
it to
how
stay
is that
inside.
possible?
I mean, like I said, all of my cats have been indoor cats. I don't let them out.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't let their cats out.
Oh, I can't. I'm on the 4th floor.
Even when I lived in New Jersey
I used
and I
to.
had a yard and I lived at a dead end, so there wasn't much traffic. My cats were still indoor cats. They
Yeah.
did not go outside.
That's the best way to keep them alive. That's for sure.
Yes.
The two indoor outdoor cats that I had both disappeared eventually, and that's sad.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. The statistics are that outdoor cats are like 50% more likely to die younger because of being outdoors.
Yeah. But even well, even being indoor outdoor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I remember those 3 months when Misty was missing, I was like, and I was walking around like probably like 2 or 3 miles a day, really, all through the neighborhood and on the highway right beside the neighborhood. I was like, literally, I would go and walk, like I would wait until it was late and drive to where I saw like recent like roadkill and make sure that it wasn't her, and
Yeah.
or see if it was her. I was doing all that. And
Yeah, that's you have to do.
yeah. But luckily, yeah, she did. I did get her back, and it was like 3 months. So
Oh, wow.
it's possible. Yeah, yeah, and yeah, that's so. I really, I hope Henry comes back, or is able to come back, and if not, just know that he's probably being taken care of. That's the best way to look at it.
Because otherwise you would have found him, I'm sure. Or found
Yeah.
something, a trace of him.
Yeah, more than likely. Yeah. We lose Noelle again.
No, she muted and walked away.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay,
yeah. And there's no one in line to join us. So Noelle is at the 30-minute limit, but there's no one who's coming up here to switch Noelle out.
Man, it's funny how we've been
Guys.
talking about cats. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, the whole stream's been about cats.
Yeah.
Hey guys, if you want to join us, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. Also, please take a moment, make sure you like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already, ring the bell so you're notified when we go live, because we're always late. Also, donuts are very much appreciated. They're very much needed. They are never ever required. If you would like to donut like Astral, links are in the description below. Here is a donut blowing little hearts for everyone. I don't know where Noelle went.
Oh, yeah.
Noelle, are you there? Maybe her parents came in the room. Although I don't think so. It's kind of
Late.
Yeah.
late. Yes.
Maybe she just needs a minute. Like that's I got like that today. That's what I was gonna say. Like they were talking about cats. Like I was looking through pictures and found some. I always do that when I'm looking through my old pictures on my phone. And I get to the pictures with Jasmine, and it's I love that I have the pictures, but they hurt. It hurts so much to look at them. But I got in one of those moods, and then I went to sleep after that. So
Yeah.
yeah. It's just kind of funny that been talking about cats this stream.
I love cats. I love my cats.
Yep.
And
Yep.
Kieran, he's the greatest. I like him.
Cats are the best people.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, I like both my Kieran and my Gurgles.
Push and put donuts in the chat. So, as tradition goes, here's and since it's the cat theme, here is a cat donut for everyone. Cat holding a donut.
You got a big old bite of it. It kind of looks like a fat Misty, actually, the one that was missing for 3 months. Which she is skin and bones now. She eats all the time, but she's just old. She needs more donuts.
Eat more donuts. I have been scrolling up looking for the last time Noelle mentioned Henry. And I'm already back to May of 2025, so she has not mentioned Henry for over a year.
Wow.
Yeah, but it sounds like it might not have been that long ago.
Yeah, but last time she mentioned Henry was over a year ago. I'm still scrolling.
Scrolling.
Yes. Oh my goodness. We were just talking about the earthquakes near Cuba in the Gulf. How that's weird. We don't remember a fault line there. And now 2 large quakes in Venezuela.
Wow.
Absolutely prayers to the people of Venezuela. That was horrible.
Big quakes.
Yeah.
I was into the bathroom. Sorry.
It's okay. But yeah, they're both over 7. There were 7 point something, both of them, right?
Wow.
back to back earthquakes.
Wow, big ones.
Do you think that my cat wants to go outside right now? Like,
Probably if your cat was
trying to.
If your cat was an outdoor cat, he probably wants to go outside, but
don't let him outside.
That's not always the case. An outdoor cat that gets adopted by a new family that makes them an indoor cat, they may enjoy being indoors more.
Yeah.
Or they may still want to go outside because that's what they're used to. It all
And
depends on the cat.
They'll find a way outside eventually too if they want it
drive
bad
you
enough.
nuts. Yeah.
So why he didn't why they didn't let him outside if that's the case? Why didn't he not?
Noelle, people, some people do not let their cats outside. I am one of them.
Yeah, well, yeah, me too. I kept it.
So you mean that he's trying to get out of the house? I feel like he is. I feel like he's not. I feel he's.
You might be right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe he will. Hopefully he will. And he probably will come straight back home if he does. I would imagine. I'll pray for you.
Yep. That's all we can do is pray.
I'm gonna have to say goodnight.
Oh wait, Noelle, we're saying goodnight to Jose.
Good
okay,
night,
Jose.
Yeah.
Good night, Jose. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, it's 3.5 hours. That's all I can handle.
Oh, that's his limit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we have to do.
Thank you
before you
for
go.
Saigon, pay for StreamYard.
That's what I was gonna say. We have to
Where's
do.
my tacos?
We have to do the tacos. That's what I said. I have to get the tacos though. I was trying to actually get them in here.
Do the tacos.
So that way I didn't have to switch themes. I'm looking for the taco. That's what I've been doing in the background. It's looking for the taco.
It's okay. I got them for you.
No, wait. You can wait a minute. You can wait. Hold on. I've been scrolling. I don't want to stop scrolling because I know I'm close. See, the problem is they're all white. I have to read the titles. They're like little pieces of paper, you know? And I've been scrolling looking for taco or bunny, hoping that the name is actually there. Wait a minute. I found the Trump taco, so maybe it's close.
I wish I could do a Trump voice, but I can't.
Hunty Penguins, one of us, join us. Happy dance, but that's a lion. That's not a taco.
Taco time.
Oh, wait. I found it.
Uh-oh.
Splatter, we can hear what's ever in the background.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I already posted. Thanks to Sagarm, he paid for StreamYard.
Oh, no, it didn't let me add it.
It's okay.
Hold on.
I blew my own tooth.
I got you some
Oh, wait.
trophies, Jose.
Yeah,
No,
I
that's
saw that,
horrible.
Christian. Thank you. I'm glad you're not the only. Thank you for not forgetting.
Oh,
I
man.
didn't forget. I was looking for tacos.
Yeah, right. I've been waiting 3.5 hours and no thanks for Sagar. That's it.
Well, no,
I'm
we have to
hurt.
do the thank yous in between people, Jose. I'm doing them in between. That's why before Noel we did Astral.
Yeah.
But hold on, but because I knew Astral was leaving, I didn't know you were leaving.
Yeah. Excuses.
I didn't know you were leaving.
No, I was waiting for Josh, but I think it's Friday, and I think he has to call that PO officer or something.
No, that's Friday night. This is technically Thursday night.
Okay, Thursday. See.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Yeah, when you
no,
said
actually,
that. made me think it's
yeah.
funny. Yeah.
No, actually, I
Josh
have
is
to
at
go
work.
to Denver. Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
have
have
to
a
go to Denver
reason.
tomorrow. Yeah, I got to go to Denver tomorrow, and I got to go see my mom. So I got to go and take care of business.
All right, well then we'll do it really quick without the tacos because the tacos won't load. They're telling me that there's too many. I deleted one. I'm going to try to add it again. But they're telling me that I have too many stickers here. I'm trying one more time.
Yeah.
Don't go, Jose. I'm trying one more time. No, I'm trying one more time.
Buenas nachos.
Oh, it's loading. It's loading. All right, everyone. Trophies up, please. It loaded. I got it.
Thank you.
Trophies
LJ.
up, please. Stay
Thank you,
here.
Katasha.
You got to wait until after the song. Thank
Okay,
you
I
to
will.
Jose. Trophies up, everyone.
Yeah, thank you, Jose.
I found it.
Nice.
There's your little dancing bunny taco. You see it?
Yes, I do. Thank you so much. Make my day.
Welcome. Oh, we have a new person in the chat. Welcome, Yvonne.
Yeah, you guys have a good evening. Thank you so
Wait.
much.
He doesn't even want to see the trophies come up on the screen.
No, I see them. Thank you, LJ and Wolfie.
Yes, thank you for putting the trophies up.
There's some late trophies for you too, for it being late.
Yeah. I just
There
wanted
we
to
go.
hit myself in the pat in my back, like.
No, you were
Good
getting a
job,
thank
Jose.
you, but I'm doing it. This is not a normal show. I can't interrupt people. I'm doing it in between. And I
No,
didn't know
that's
you
right.
were leaving.
No, that's okay. Your cat stories kept me up, so it was fun. All right, guys. Good night.
All right.
Yeah, good night, Jose.
Take care.
Have a good time in
Stay
Denver.
Good night, Jose.
Yes, sir. Take care.
Right, you
Bye,
too.
Sandy.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night,
Bye,
Jose. Be
Noel.
careful driving.
Okay.
Be careful
Bye, Splatter.
driving to mom's tomorrow.
Yes, thank you. I will.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, Wolfie
And
has delayed trophies.
So on Saturday, I'm gonna see some fireworks on Saturday and a concert, and tonight I'm gonna see a concert too. 2 days in a row, I'm gonna
Nice.
see one.
That sounds like
Ooh.
fun.
Sandy,
That
I'm
does.
gonna
That sounds great.
live stream it. I am gonna live stream the fireworks too
That's
Oh,
on
cool.
awesome.
Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah, very cool. Who are you
And,
going to
and it's
see?
a free one, a free concert.
Oh,
It's kind of right by my house.
Who is
It's
it?
kind of
Awesome.
like it's like a tribute the bands.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
cool.
Nice.
And tomorrow is the Duran tribute at
Awesome.
at 6:30, and then at 7 o'clock is the Bonds the Jovi tribute
Bon
band
Jovi.
is tomorrow.
Wow.
All right.
That's awesome. I hope you have a great time, Noel.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
time does it
I'll vote for
start?
that.
And then on Saturday it's the Bruce Springsteen tribute band on Saturday.
Oh wow. What time
Yeah.
what time do the festivities start?
On Saturday it starts at 5 30. On
That's not too bad.
Saturday.
So you get to sleep in.
5:30 to 10 o'clock is or 9 o'clock is or 10.
Well,
is the
that's good.
fireworks, I think.
You get to
Yeah.
sleep in then. You don't have to get up early.
Yeah.
On Monday I have to go back. Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday I gotta go, and then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday and Sunday I am off. Yes, Sandy.
Oh, that's good.
That's good? What do you mean that's good?
You get days
Yeah.
off. You're not your schedule has not increased. You still get days off.
So, at my old job, I got Saturdays off at my old job.
I know.
I
know.
really like my schedule.
I
really
know.
do,
You have a great schedule. What exactly are you still doing the shredding, or are you in a different job now?
I'm doing these sortings, these papers, and pull out some staples. Yes,
Do you
I
like that job?
It's part of the shredding.
Yeah.
It's part of the
Yeah.
shredding. Okay.
It's part of, yes. It's part of, I can do, like, we actually the pick that we wanted to do. We actually pick.
Oh, that's nice that you get to do that.
And then sometimes we go out to the community and pick up the papers from different buildings.
Oh, that's great. You get to
And
get
then-
out and enjoy the weather.
And then sometimes I go to a nursing home and do the activities with them. Yeah, sometimes.
That's nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, and then in the afternoon we actually learn about like skills. Yes, the conflict we were learning about the conflict, how to deal with that, the conflict. Yes,
That's great that
we were learning
learn-
about that. I
That's
like
great that they teach you about that. That's great.
Yeah.
And we learn about boundaries.
Hmm.
And then this decision making. We learn about that sometimes. Yes, we learned
Wow.
we learn about every day something new.
Oh, right on.
Cool.
That
That's
makes
cool.
learning fun.
Yeah.
And then sometimes you learn about money money and the time, and yeah.
It's good. So,
Yeah. Relevant
It is.
subjects.
does your boyfriend work there?
No, my boyfriend works at a construction.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's not doing the DoorDash anymore.
Uh, he is. He has 3 jobs.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Wow.
And he
Cool.
has his construction, DoorDash, and his McDonald's on Sundays.
Wow.
Yes.
Busy
Yep.
guy.
Yeah, he's a
he
hard
is.
worker.
Yeah.
He
That's good.
is. And then that's why he got the car for his construction job. Why he
That's how's his car running? Is it running well?
good.
Good.
Yes, it's so nice inside. It's I got used to it. I got used to it. Yes.
Oh, good.
Cool.
Is he
Yes,
going to the
thanks for
festival with you?
asking.
You're
Huh?
welcome. Is he going to the festival with you? The Springsteen concert, the
No,
rubber
he
band?
is going on a vacation on the
Oh.
27th.
Oh, wow. He goes on a lot of
he-
vacations.
He works a lot, so he deserves them.
Yes.
He already went to Japan already.
Yes, he did. I remember that.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
then
He travels a lot.
Did he bring you anything from
sometimes
Japan?
he does. Huh?
Did he bring you anything cool from Japan when he went?
Yes. Yes. A cool the candy. A hard candy.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then he's going to Las Vegas on the 27th. Yes, his vacation.
Wow.
Yes. I already been there already. Yes, I had. Yes,
Wow.
and I win the circus.
Circus. Yep.
I really won there. I really won some
cool.
money there. Yeah,
That's awesome.
Have you guys ever been there or no?
I have not.
Oh.
Yeah, I went to Vegas a couple years ago. but
Where? To what part? Like
I just stayed in the hotel. I went for a conference, or not a conference, but a meetup, like a big meetup, with a bunch of YouTubers. But yeah, I can remember the name of the place. Yeah, I never left the hotel.
Did you
really.
like it there? Did you like it in Las Vegas?
I mean, I really didn't see enough. There was a lot to do and like a lot that I wanted to do, but I was only there for like really a short time, and there was so much going on, and I didn't get a chance to do anything. So I would probably go back again and so I could enjoy it.
go there with some YouTubers? Like, why? It was for a
Yeah,
conference.
yeah, I wanted to meet Brian Stavely.
Who is that? I don't know him. I don't.
He's not on YouTube anymore. He retired a couple, I guess
Okay, that.
maybe yeah. But I was able to meet him and a couple of people that I knew from his chat and all that.
And
And
did you? And he was very polite. He
oh
was very
yeah,
nice.
he was.
That's good.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was a lot of fun. I was happy to be able to have done that because he did retire like shortly
He
after that
did
trip.
retire. Why?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Well, he switched. He
did?
switched. He started. He got into selling houses, and
That's cool.
Mhm.
yeah. I still talk to him. Like we're still friends, but
How did you still
it's
talk to him?
yeah.
Do you have his phone number or do you have his?
Yeah, I've got his contact information. So yeah, I'll leave him messages and he'll message me back every once in a while. And yeah, we don't talk like we used to, but that's just the way it goes sometimes. He might come back to YouTube one day.
So, he was where in a conference meeting with you guys?
Yeah, he was kind of he was standing at the door like where people were giving their presentations and stuff, and where you go to check in.
You really walked up to him and saying, "Yep, that's him." Wow, you were really shocked. You were really shocked.
I mean, I wasn't. I don't know if I was shocked. It was cool to see him, and like, I went to shake his hand, and like he's like, come here, and gave me a hug, and it was yeah, but yeah, I talked to him for I don't know 15, 20 minutes or so.
Did
Hmm?
did you know that he was gonna be there, or did you know that he was gonna be
Yeah,
there, and
I did.
did he know that you were gonna be there too?
I'm pretty sure I can't remember now. I think he knew I was coming. And that was the thing. Like that was a whole other story. But I ended up like leaving a day late because I missed my flight, and I almost just gave up on the trip. But I had a friend talk me into going back the next day and flying over to Vegas. And I'm glad she told me to do that. But because it was cool. It was really cool to see Brian. Because I
Brian
really looked
is
up to him.
taller
And
than you or shorter?
he's not.
same
He's
height.
a little bit. He's a little bit shorter. Yeah. Yeah,
And
but he's
is
got
there
a big.
other
He's got a yeah.
YouTubers were there or no?
Yeah.
Really?
There
Oh,
were a lot of
cool.
YouTubers there. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, it was the Flat Earth Festival in 2024,
Flat Earth
I
Festival.
think.
Where's? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
23
cool.
maybe. Yeah. It was a really good time. That's somebody else. Like I met a few of them, but I did kind of stay to myself mainly. But yeah,
And you
Flat Earth FE
you
Nation.
were meeting people too, and they really come up to you.
Yeah. I mean, I was. Yeah, like I bought like into the package deal or whatever to where we had like name tags and I got a T-shirt and all that stuff, and so people were able to see who I was because I hadn't been on camera
Oh,
up at
it
that
was
point.
like a convention. Okay, it was like that.
Like like a convention. Yeah.
Oh,
Totally.
you were signing autographs. Is that what you mean?
No, I wasn't. I
Oh,
did. I
oh.
meant to. I wanted to get Brian to sign a hat but I forgot, and yeah, that never did happen. But yeah, it was just cool. I was happy to be able to have met him and meet a couple of people that I knew from the chat too. But
New from here?
I'm from
To Sandy's-
Texas. I'm from
Oh.
Texas. Yeah.
He's in Texas.
Yeah.
What's the time there? It's 4:36.
It's 3:36. Yeah, I'm an hour. How does that work? I'm an hour in front of you guys, I think, or behind. Behind.
It's Texas or no? Or Houston, Texas?
Me. I'm pushing buttons. Pushing buttons.
Houston, Texas.
Pushing buttons 62.
Houston, Texas.
Noel,
Can you not hear me?
the one talking to you is in Texas.
Houston, Texas. I mean, where? I'm sorry, where?
Oh, where?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Near
I'm
what?
in-
Near Dallas.
And closer to Houston, actually.
Yeah, I would
But-
say closer to Houston, but like in between Dallas and Houston.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm
we
actually
weren't
in what's known-
understanding.
Yeah. I mean, it's the oldest town in Texas. Is what they call it, Nacogdoches.
Good night, Gravy Lyman. I hope you do. That'd be awesome. We're here more often than we used to be, too.
Why?
Yeah, because we do more shows now. I have enough people. Like today, I started with just Jose. I'm able to do more shows because I have more people to help me.
And where's your other channel? Sandy.
And my other channel is linked in the description right at the top.
Oh yeah, Jose.
I thought the other channel would be down. We remember you said.
No, it's not down.
Oh.
I'll go get a link to it. I'll get a link to it. No, my second channel I made when I had a copyright, when I had a community guideline strike.
Why?
To protect.
For
It was
what?
to protect this one.
And the copyright strike means what?
It was a silly.
It means
copyright.
YouTube's being bad.
Yeah. Making up things and being frivolous. Yeah. That was really an unfair thing that was happening to a lot of people. But yeah.
That was
And Sandy played it smart.
really bad. Push the buttons.
Yeah, it was bad, but Sandy handled it really well, and that's how we got the new channel, or how she got the new channel, and she just covered all our bases and made sure she played it smart, played it smart and right.
Safe. I played it safe.
Yeah.
Didn't want to risk the new channel. The main channel, I mean.
Why would YouTube strike some other channels? I don't get that. That's dumb.
It was really dumb because we were reacting to a video that's on YouTube. They don't have a community guideline strike, but I got one for their content.
For their content? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just reviewing it. Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it was like, wow. And then you guys were like, wow. Is that you guys were like,
Wow.
Yeah. I had to.
Yeah, we couldn't figure it out. Yeah. I mean, we're guessing too. We still don't even really know exactly what the problem was.
did
right?
you see it happen?
Right. We had to guess what the problem was. We have an idea of what the problem was, but we had to guess because YouTube doesn't tell you.
And I've actually seen that very thing, or that very incident, I guess, the Miami thing.
Miami
People,
thing? What happened?
Oh, it was on the news that aliens landed in Miami at the mall.
Are you
yeah,
serious?
this was years ago now,
Dude.
or yeah,
Are
Yeah,
you serious?
Yep.
Is
years
this
ago. Yeah,
true? Wait, what happened? The aliens landed at the mall?
yeah. Apparently, it was on the news. I
And
Yeah.
think it's a psy.
so
I think it's
that's
what's called a
weird.
psyop. I think it's a psyop.
What
You know,
does that mean? A thia?
a
Like what is
psyop is when they want you to pay
psyop?
attention. They
It's
want you to
short for
pay attention.
psychological. Yeah,
Yeah, they want you to pay
psychological.
attention to something else instead of. So they want you to look over here at these aliens in the mall instead of over there where they're doing bad stuff. They don't want you to pay attention to the bad stuff. So they want you to look over at the aliens landing at the
So
mall.
you mean is that true? There was aliens at the mall?
That is what the news said. I can't
Wow.
confirm or deny.
Yeah, very
Where
murky
and
waters.
where?
In Miami,
Miami?
Florida.
Yeah, in Miami.
And did you see the video?
Yes, and you can't see the
And
aliens.
and
They're
how many
conveniently
of them?
invisible.
Yeah.
They were conveniently invisible. We don't know.
What do you mean?
They were conveniently invisible. We don't know how many there were.
What do you mean invisible? They're not
You couldn't see them.
seen?
Couldn't see them.
They were
But
invisible
how did you know there was the aliens? Like how did
because
you know?
that's what the news said. The news said there was.
What we did see like the 100 cop cars that they had parked, which that's something that it does really seem like it was probably faked, and they put
Yeah, it's
these
fake.
and they're just putting up these things to make people remember seeing all those cop cars.
Yeah, it is fake.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was harsh. Yeah.
Yeah. And like they were saying, I remember when it happened, like they were saying that people were running around crazy, and that they had authorities there that were taking people's phones that were actually getting video of it, and they were erasing the content, which is ridiculous. It's just that's all.
So these cops were erasing their phones. Like, wow, that's
what they said. That's what they said.
say. I mean, that's
Yeah.
That's a
I think
crime
it's all
against
part of the faking. Yep. They're just faking it like that, and that's the way they did it.
so. How do you know it
Because,
was a fake?
because it wasn't
Well,
real.
because we haven't heard anything about it since. Really,
Because
like
they-
nothing new.
Because it wasn't real.
Yeah.
So
But-
why if the news said it was aliens? That's crazy. That's dumb.
That's
The
what they
news
said. They
was-
said they came in through a portal. That's what they said.
Yeah.
Yeah, people wouldn't watch
Do
the news
you
unless it had some
believe
funky
that?
story.
Do you guys believe that?
Is it on?
No, I think it was a psyop. I
Oh.
already.
Okay.
I think they wanted you to pay attention to the aliens and don't look over here where we're doing stuff that's bad.
Something else was happening somewhere
Yeah.
that we don't know about
Yeah.
because of that other.
That they probably mentioned because they have to. They have to mention it. They have to tell the public about everything they do, apparently. But yeah, like everybody's looking over there at the aliens and all the cop cars and all these things.
Oh,
And
yeah, there
at that
was
same time,
something
they're probably
bad.
mentioning,
Okay.
yeah, they probably admitted to something that they just probably said,
Is a
once or
crime?
twice.
There was
Probably.
hundreds of these cop cars. Like, why?
Show.
Yeah, they just for show. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Potter. Yeah, that's because that's the one thing they could provide. They couldn't show pictures. They couldn't show any videos of aliens because there weren't any. But they can show you. They can
So
show
they're
you pictures
really
of.
lied to us. They're really lied to to the people.
In my opinion, yes.
Yeah, so they
Yes.
show you a whole bunch of police cars around the mall with their lights flashing. It's like, oh, what's this?
Yeah. And yeah, they had also said that all the cop cars were there because of like 5 kids that were fighting with sticks, like 15-year-olds or something. It's ridiculous.
That's funny. That is funny. What the
Yeah,
heck?
yeah, yeah. It's a
Fighting with
I mean,
what? Fighting
with
with sticks.
sticks,
What?
sticks. Oh, there was that
Sti-
narrative, and then there was also like they were playing with fireworks. That these kids were
Yep,
playing with fireworks.
I remember
And
It's
that.
just silly. Yeah,
that's why they told there was aliens to look at the aliens and not look at the drama. Okay.
Yep, that's it. That's
yeah,
exactly it,
yeah,
Noel.
yep.
Why would they? Wow. That's
We don't know why.
Like I said, there's some questions we don't have the answer to. No one does.
except for the ones who was there.
Yeah, doing it.
Right. Or the ones that were creating the PSYOP. Yep.
What was it
That's
called? The
really
Bayside Mall.
you said.
Yes.
Or the, yeah.
Can
Okay.
you please look it up? I want to see it.
Well,
No, I can't risk that. Last time I
yeah,
looked it up, I got a community guideline strike.
yeah,
And I don't know exactly what gave it to me, so I can't risk that.
yeah, because they wouldn't tell us or tell
Yeah,
you.
and I do not want another community guideline strike. That hurt my channel really bad.
Yeah, that was a rough 3 months. It's actually been more than that now because of the repercussions.
Yeah. You're gonna have to look that one up on your own, Noel.
Yeah, but it's the Bayside
What is it
Mall,
called?
Bayside Mall, Miami, Florida. That should get you there.
I would just do Miami Mall Aliens and it will come up.
Yeah, yeah, that'll work too. And you'll definitely see the picture of the 100 cop cars or however many it was, maybe more.
Yep, I
That's
believe
probably
that's
the-
correct,
that'll
Must
probably be
Proceed
the
to Fade.
funny
So
So I have
why
to see
did
how the public would react.
Yeah.
So why did they have 100 of a cop cars? Like that kid's
Well,
playing with
because that-
sticks.
Dramatic.
Yeah,
What the-
well, it's just because they have that at their disposal, and that's a you know that's a shocking image to see that many cop cars because that's a lot of cop cars, and yeah, I can still see it in my head because it's one of those images that sticks with people, and that's what they're trying to do, and they know what they're doing, but
So I thought they were there for the aliens.
No. They were just shopping
Yeah,
in the
that's
mall
what they
and
said.
aliens showed up.
Oh,
They were just
okay.
shopping like a
Okay.
normal day and aliens showed up, according to the news.
We heard there was a sale at Ridman's.
That's weird.
yeah.
We heard
And the way
there
all
was
the
a
cop
sale.
cars were already like parked there, like they had been there like for a while. Because I mean, to park that many cars is going to take some time too. It's silly. It's silly.
So the cop cars were there for not the aliens, for the boys.
Yeah, they were there just for show, like Splatter
For
said.
the show.
I think.
Okay, for the
I
show.
think. Yeah, to make it appear like they were there to, be taking care of these aliens or whatever. That's just the image they wanted the public to see.
It was for the show. Okay.
Yep, for the cameras.
That's
That's in my
that's
opinion.
weird.
Yeah.
That's just something
yeah,
else.
it is.
Wow.
Yep.
You're done.
It was when was this?
You're done.
This
It was like
New Year's
December or
2024.
was it December
New
or
Year's
January?
2024.
Maybe. Yeah. Okay.
No, it was New Year's.
New
Okay,
Year's.
Yeah.
New Year's Day 2024.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I don't remember being on New Year's, but according to the reports, it was.
Yes.
Hey Roger. Hey Ryan.
Weird. Weird.
Sandy.
Yeah, I was thinking it was earlier in December, but go ahead. Ryan.
According to the news report, when we looked it up, it was New Year's.
Okay.
I know. I don't remember it being New Year's either.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sandy?
You have to accept it. What can you do? Are you?
Yeah, Noel.
Sandy?
Yeah, Noel.
Do you think that story was weird? Like, was really awkward to me. It seems like it's
Not awkward. Again, it seemed like a psyop to me. Like they wanted they wanted not just me, they wanted people to pay attention to it, to not pay attention to something else.
I
They
think it
wanted to
was
keep people's
awkward, man.
attention away from something else.
I seriously think it was for the content. The show.
Yeah.
I put on a show.
Yeah. Yep.
It could be. And like Mustard Seed of Faith said, it could have also just been a test to see how people would react.
That's
How the
Yeah.
masses would react.
Yeah, it could have been.
yeah, that's kind of
Aliens are coming! Aliens are coming!
And they usually do, when they do things, it's multifaceted. So it could have been both of those things actually too, or more, even more
Absolutely.
things. Yeah. Yeah, they know what they're doing. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for the public.
Aliens!
But it's good to, watch channels like these, like Sandy's, and we can, because we're pretty good at picking that kind of stuff out and talking about it, and that way you can be informed about it, because you're not going to learn anything like that on the news. That's for sure.
Unless it's the Miami Mall aliens. That was on the news.
Well, I mean, you'll learn their narrative with it, and yeah, if you go with it, like, it's easy to get sucked in and become. My dad was addicted to the news, and he still kind of is, but and he's a smart guy. Like, that's it's really upsetting to be around that, but yeah, he's coming around. So, but yeah, those are my thoughts about the mainstream media, mainstream news. It's all
the media is not always correct.
Yeah, right. That's the way it's my view.
So that's their opinion.
I'd say the media is almost never correct in the way that they portray things, in my opinion, and that's probably not the popular opinion, but I'm going to stick with it. I like to be skeptical of the news.
Yep.
That's for sure. And I learned that from
Misleading.
From
the news is
Brian.
always misleading
Yeah.
one way or another.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And I do have Brian to thank for that, for sure. He got me to that point.
Well, if no one else is going to join us, we're going to end the show, guys.
Yeah, how much of the show did I miss? Like,
About an hour.
Okay. Yeah.
Not too much.
Like, my phone, I was in the back bedroom, and like the connection isn't great, and I also didn't have, my phone's been dying. I've got 18% power, and it's been plugged in too. But yeah, like I couldn't check everything correctly, because it takes it a minute to, like, I don't know what I guess it's because the connection is so bad back there that everything kind of is delayed. And when I turned my phone on, and I was when I realized it was 1 o'clock, I was like, oh man, show. And I was trying to go to it, and as I was doing that, I was looking at my other phone, and it took forever for me to find the show on my other phone. Like, it wasn't refreshing, but it finally did. So yeah. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. I got you. All right.
Okay.
It's okay. We appreciate you saying that, but it's all right, Mandela Man. We understand. Also,
Yeah,
there's a lot of people in the chat. Hold up. I got to add Wally to my list. and Ryan S. The shout out list is long tonight.
Awesome.
My phone is moving really slow, guys. I don't understand this
Yeah.
either.
One more bar.
Yeah, that's what mine was doing. Like, it was weird.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah,
I don't get it.
Yeah.
No.
All right, let me see.
I could probably start a fire. I could probably start a fire with my phone. It's so hot.
Yeah, mine's pretty warm too. And I'm not even using it to be on StreamYard.
Wow.
All right, everyone, do me a favor. Before you go tonight, please double check. Make sure you hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you're new here. We'd love to have you. Ring the bell so you're notified when we go live, because we are always late without fail. Also, donuts, they are very much appreciated. They are very much needed for rent and the apps to run this show. If you would like to help out, links are in the description, but they are never, ever required. Here is a kitty donut giving you a little heart.
Yeah.
And the donut hole blowing your hearts good night. It is time for shout outs, everyone. Let's get to it. So, first in the chat tonight, we had Kitty Cattywhack, followed by Roger Ledwell in second, and DD74 in third. Then we had William Eason, PayPal Me is back, Jose, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Melissa Bible 101, Justin Johnson, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Splatter 420, Hammers Facts, LJ, Philip Blair, Splatter, Dialogue Conspiracy, Mustard Seed of Faith, Gerald Neal, Ryan S., Post Anything Too, Daniel Riffle, Silkula, God's Watching This Flat Earther, Morgan, Wendy B., In the Studio, Tie Man, Astral Fugitive, Are You Yeti, Lovely Lamb Lunch, Matt Will East, OA, Carrie Doyle, Gravy Lyman, Wolfie, Jono, Soundgarden Savage, Matthew Maxey, Tom Westy, Natasha H, Pushin' Button 62, Woo Riders DG, Yvonne, I Want Tea, Mandela Man, and Wally. Did I miss anybody?
Parody Mike.
Parody Mike just jumped in the chat.
Parody Mike just jumped in the chat.
Hello, Parody Mike.
Parody.
And LJ. I didn't say LJ.
Oh.
Are we
Yeah,
going and are we gonna end the show?
What?
Yep.
We are.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
Are we gonna end the show? Why,
We are.
mommy? Sorry, why?
It's 5 a.m. No one else has
And
joined us in an hour.
I'm not even tired. Can we please stay on for a lot?
Well, no, because we may have a show tonight, and then I definitely have a show Saturday, Sunday,
Saturday is open
Monday. No, not open panel.
What
It's not
about
good.
tonight?
And I probably not. We don't usually do open panels right in a row.
Can you come to my live stream when I do the concert?
What?
If I am
Oh,
awake,
yeah.
I absolutely will be, and there's a good chance because nighttime is a good time for me. So
It is.
yes,
Yeah, what time is your is the Duran Duran concert?
Duran Duran concerts at 6:30, and after that concert is the Bon Jovi.
yes,
After
I will
Oh.
definitely be there to
Two
check that out.
concerts. Yeah, the
Cool.
tribute.
Just make
Cool.
sure you
Oh,
yeah, no, I don't know what I'm saying. I will definitely make sure I am there. If I'm awake, I will be there.
So I am not
Yeah.
gonna do the Duran Duran concert because that's not interesting than the Bon Jovi concert. The Bon Jovi, I know a lot of songs by them. Bon
Okay.
Jovi, yeah.
Hungry
Okay.
Yes, I
like a
do.
wolf.
Okay.
Yeah, I love Duran Duran. I love Bon Jovi
I-
too.
Duran-
Though. They're both
Yeah.
good bands.
I
yeah.
do too. We have to understand Noel is like 20 years younger than us, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
it makes
Yep.
sense.
Yep. Yep. And I'm like 10 years younger than I should be. So
Because my
Yeah.
mom and my dad likes it. Yeah, it's their situation.
Yes.
Their music, yes. They're like
Yes. Our music.
Yeah.
It's our
Yes,
music
our-
is the same as your mom and dad's music. Yes.
And then mine's a bit
Yep.
different than that
Yeah.
because
We're the same
And
age as
they-
your mom and dad. Around
and
the same
there's
age.
a Taylor Swift tribute band is on July the 10th. There's a Taylor Swift one too. I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
live stream that one.
Well, see, I'm
Yes.
anti Taylor Swift.
I probably won't be at that one, but I will do
Yeah.
my best to be at the Bon Jovi one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I
Likewise.
will. Should I let you know or no? Should I let you know when I
Yes.
go live? Stanley?
Yes, send me a
Okay.
text message. Yes, please.
Okay.
She evil woman.
All right, everyone, get some rest. We may be
Yep.
doing a show tonight. If we do, I'll make a post like I did tonight. We want to thank you all for being here. Thank everyone who joined us. LJ, Roger, welcome. I remember lamb lunch. I'm missing some lovely lamb lunch. Thank you for joining us. Wolfie was here. Thank you, Wolfie.
He was cool.
I got LJ. I'm saying LJ again. Was that it? Besides
And
Noel?
Noel.
I'm saying that was it, right?
I mean, from
Yeah.
what I remember, what I saw. Yeah.
All right, guys. You are
Yeah,
the
thanks,
absolute
William.
best.
For
Best.
the email
For the best.
emails.
You're the best. Who's someone's the best?
Yep. The chat is the best. They are the best
I
ever.
love you,
Oh,
Mom.
Yeah, we're all
We
the
love you too, Noel.
best. The best.
Also, thank you again to Astral and Jose for the donuts. Very,
That's
very
awesome.
much appreciated. Thank you
You guys are
so
awesome.
much. Yes. They totally help with the rent.
Great.
And like I said, Jose is the reason why we're here tonight because StreamYard was expired and he took care of StreamYard. So
Yay.
everyone thank Jose.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Jose.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Guys, you know, Noel, I need you for this, Noel. Where did she go?
She may have run to the bathroom again, maybe.
Maybe.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
Splatter, I need you to get to the microphone.
Oh,
Prayers to for all the people that are missing their cats.
'Cause I only have Pushin' and you here. I need you at the microphone.
yeah. Hang on.
We're hanging on for Splatter, everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny, Mandela, man. I've had that song in my head the last couple of days.
Yeah. Oh, Noel, maybe you're
apologies.
returning too. The light just changed.
What?
Ah,
Noel is back.
Yeah, woo. All right.
Awesome. Noel,
Wait.
all right.
How would you know that I was back?
the
What?
light changed. I could see your
Uh-huh.
shadow.
Light-
Woo.
Oh.
Yeah, on the ceiling.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to butter the toast while it's hot,
Okay.
you know?
Mhm. All right, everyone. You know what time it is. Noel included. Say goodnight, guys.
Good night, toast.
Good night.
Good
Oh
night,
my God, that
guys.
song is. I know what the song is coming up. That song is stuck in my head right now.
It's going to be stuck in your head all night.
Gonna be
Here we
stuck
go.
in your head.
Yes.
Good
know
night,
what that
everyone.
song
We
is.
will see
Good
you
night.
very, very soon. Good night, guys.
Good
Good
night,
night.
guys.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen the show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
Why
Reality
must
is
we
not going to be
watch
very
Friends?
pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
everybody. Hero 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so welcome to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes,
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those LA. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?